Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another Stormative stream. Yes, I am just overloaded with information because we got the little dude from Animal Crossing, the Quick Ball, the Cappy, the Chiaki, Angry Sun, Town of Salem, Jigglypuff, Pac-Man, guys on Abbey Road, Fish. Yeah, so that's and what this song reminds me of. I really like this song. Like, this song kind of grew on me, and now I'm kind of grooving. I think that the music in this game is peak. I should like do a review for this game after I finish playing it. But yeah, I'm so excited to play more Date Everything, guys. People who've been watching on YouTube, yeah, a lot of times my playthroughs are really stretched out, and a couple of them might have not made it to the finish line. Unfortunately, but yeah, so anyway, this game though I will definitely play until at least I see the credits. What other intro stuff do I want to say? So like I made it, I've been enjoying this game so much, I made my own save file like for off stream, and I found like a lot of characters we haven't talked to yet. Man, I wrote down like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So 23 that I think we haven't talked to yet on this playthrough. So let's see. So 23 plus 67 is 90. So then there'll still be like 11 or 12 guys who are still a mystery. We still got some mysteries, even though I have like a million guys for us to go talk to today. But so first and foremost, Maggie.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Let's bring in Stepford for questioning or have a chat with them.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
So as you guys know, I was playing and I was like, Stepford, where the heck is this freaking guy, right? And so that's part of why I made my save file off stream. I was just like, I want to freaking find Stepford. I don't want to just spend like the whole next episode for the stream like trying to find Stepford, and I freaking found him, and I still am mad. I still don't get it. A little bit salty. And anyway.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
What does a trophy have to do with steps? I mean, like, is it because he's like the bronze, silver, gold medal, like you stand on the freaking like thingy?
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
I mean, honestly, he looks like Dylan and Cole Sprouse. Fill him up with Leo DeCaps and Cole Sprouses.
Oh,
potato salad.
Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Man, I love potato salad, but not the food though. Oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just standing here. Drool high. Don't mind me, I'm just watching. Hey there, hot stuff. Would he use the conditioner? Why are these all hitting on him? Isn't there usually an option like, hey loser or something?
Just plain old metal polish, actually. Kind of does that naturally.
Lol. My god, mine too.
I know. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, this game was so normal, but that joke really took me out of the immersion. That was ridiculous.
I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
What does it mean? You better freaking explain that. Hopefully it's not explained on the
I've
love
just been
route.
standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Because I'll probably get that, but I think I'll go for the hate route first. Hopefully. There's probably going to be plenty of people where I try to get one route and get a different one anyway. So yeah, you're waiting for a good sunbeam. What are you trophy of exactly? I'm Stormative, nice to meet you. Sorry I'm still drooling.
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day. For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the Cabinet Cup.
Oh yeah, one other thing I was going to say for the intro is people are like, dude, why are you just playing this game instead of being a variety streamer? And eventually sometime this year, I think, I will get PS5 and Switch 2, and so like I want to be a variety streamer, but like when new games come out and it's like this is new and hype and exciting and amazing, I'll play it like a bunch of times in a row sometimes. I was gonna not do that. It was sort of against my old rules, but I redid the rules. So date everything fans, rejoice.
But I've also been given to the winner of the Cereal Bowl. So, what brings you around these parts?
I had to do your introduction so I can talk to you with Maggie. That I'm exercise a little, just checking on things. I was hoping to meet a handsome, oiled up hunk, actually.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Man, where did that one trophy I have get off to? I had a freaking trophy for winning a Mario Kart tournament. Yo, first time chatter, Ston 300. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, Ston. Hope you're doing well. Hope you'll enjoy to check out this awesome game. You got here right at the start. It's the first guy we've been talking to. Just been monologuing as my usual introduction of the stream thing. But yeah, welcome in.
Can't be late.
Shout out to all the live viewers. Appreciate you guys.
I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
Yes, actually I
And
will.
Be sure to bring that fantastic red shirt.
Oh, I thought he was going to say that fantastic red-haired detective lady. Wait, I need to ask you about a case with Maggie. Can I actually do it now? I feel like it cheapens his introduction if we do it now. I'd rather do it tomorrow. It's not like I'm a huge Stepford fan, but that's one of the really cool parts of this game. Just like for me personally, and for a lot of other people who like their social media revolves around people who are fans of anime and dating games and whatnot, is like this is the kind of game where it's like Pokemon. Like every Pokemon, at least one person out there, they're like, this is my favorite Pokemon. So this game, like every character will have their own like fan base. It's crazy. That's just why one of the many reasons I hope this game will be popular or something, dude.
Got a tan.
Alright. I already have seen a lot of people are fans of the trash guy, which I guess I'm pleasantly surprised by, honestly. But yeah, dude, I can't get that song out of my head now. Let's talk to the TV guy. This guy is one of my favorite songs, like, so far. But we've been, like, going around so much, like, I haven't had a lot of songs to get time to sink in for who has what song. I like Betty's song a lot, too, though.
My favorite studio audience is back in attendance! You're just in time! The new schedule just dropped!
Oh, shit.
When you hear how dope these shows are, you're gonna be shocked!
Shock me, baby. Okay, whatever. I have to.
Loading programming, amplifying awards, slam dunks, boosting bogus alien junk. Spreading around fake news no one will have time to debunk. And victory is mine! I found 15,000 new shows you wouldn't oppose! So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Okay. Valdiva Flicks, obviously, singing competition series. Oh man, that's gotta be really funny. Prepare to feel all of the lulls and kick W's. Can watch rich hot women be angry at each other? How about the news? Dude, why are all the good options right here? I wanna choose all three. Where's my rewinding time thingy? Man, those are all gonna be funny.
From the creators of Stop Please, It's Hurting My Ears, and Sing for Your Supper, Lowly Peasant, comes
I love it already.
Hold That Note. The groundbreaking reality TV series where the only task is to hold a single note until you pass out from oxygen deprivation.
Cannot stress enough how awesome this game is.
Hosted by viral internet flash in the pan, Lil Little.
Also good.
And featuring a panel of quasi-celebrity adjacent judges.
Oof. That was great.
Witness the triumphs and tribulations as contestants strive to outlast the competition and inspire audiences with their uncomfortable dedication to holding that one perfect note. Will they die trying? We sure hope so.
It's like the one from Black Mirror talent show where they like ride their bikes all the time.
So, my bow, does this show make you go, wow?
Yes.
Righteous! Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax, and... Oh, God damn it! Aldiviflix spot that one too? God! Can't believe this! What the hell, man?
It's okay, we go watch something else, like The Window. I think I'm ready to jump out the window.
Just forget it. It doesn't matter what I do. Valdiviflix will just beat me at that too.
Okay.
I appreciate you being sweet, but I need some time to process being obsolete.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have like football anymore, dude. You totally suck, kinda low-key. Oh well. There's a lot of technology that's a million times more outdated than that. Yeah, so like I was gonna go through all the voice actors at the end, but I'll give you guys a little bit of knowledge about it throughout the game. Just because, but so you guys might remember, I think I still must have it, Embrace the Night. Maggie says check out any permanent shadows. Yes, I figured out what that is in my off-stream file, and the guy who voices this guy also voices Luke in Street Fighter 6, so like beast mode, baby. And you're going to Memphis. And all that. Yeah, I love anybody who's worked on the Street Fighter games. I hope that there's more people have been involved with Street Fighter among the cast in this game. But yeah, I'm kind of giving you guys a clue where the shadow is. It's like, where do you see a non-moving shadow that is very strong and prominent in this vicinity? Yeah, I kind of didn't notice at first, but probably because I only talked to the Globe Lady one time. I haven't seen this character.
There's a
by the way.
presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Because I got the list of like 20 people to talk to. About half of them I talked to and only did their first interaction. Another half I had not seen. So this is a not seen the guy for me.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Beast mode, baby. Man, I'm just gonna picture this as Luke the whole time. This is so good.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah.
Is that so?
Dude, I played Danganronpa. You think I can't handle a little despair?
Let regret not fill your heart then.
Yeah, whatever.
Hark!
Mm-hmm.
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Mm-hmm.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the
Oh,
darkness
shit.
itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
So basically Luke became a fusion of Vega and M. Bison. Okay.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible, the shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here,
That's nice.
for I am
Nikali, devour our.
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX!
420?
Exclamation point.
He said one of the funny numbers.
See you.
You've got to tell me what kind of class you run in Call of Duty. Excuse me, sweet handle.
Of course, I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Oh god. What the heck is that?
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra. My companion acts as shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Well, I didn't see that one coming. Thanks. This is a lot. Sign me up. Yeah, this guy is awesome, dude.
Yes! So tell
That was
me,
cute.
Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I was clearing out notifications on my cell phone, and you were the most dastardly, long-lasting one. I mean, I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
Caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't know, it felt like kind of both. I wasn't like looking stuff up last night, but I've seen stuff online. I got it all mixed up. I don't know. Want you to think I'm cool.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Man, I can just picture Luke like saying all this stuff, and he like goes into like crazy dude mode. Dark Luke, anybody? Or no, we got Evil Ryu, Violent Ken. What should the Luke one be? Brutal Luke.
However,
Brute
it is
Luke.
quite trivial compared to mine.
Okay. What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Ooh.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
Yeah, I remember when that used to happen when I was like 5.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Okay. I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. Always try to keep the lights down.
You help my power grow.
Along with a good balance of absorbing sunlight.
But with that said,
With that being said.
I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Yeah, this guy has a lot of range as a voice actor, and he's like I was so surprised. Like, I looked at his IMDb page, and like the Street Fighter 6 was like way down there, even though it came out 2 years ago. So he's done like so much in these last 2 years. This crazy dude, and this is his most recent project.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Yeah, he's definitely one of my favorite guys, hands down. Like romantically.
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed. You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Well, that sounds good.
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self.
What are you, like Exodia?
However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Yeah, like this guy's old. Sometimes he slips in like really old ways of talking. I've long lost them back. I like the olds, bringing in the old stuff. Even though he's not one of the old British guys or the cat boy. I have so many questions. Have you heard about Necalli?
But I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
If this guy ever mentioned Necalli, I would literally like throw my controller and stand up and start jumping up and down.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge.
But that is beyond unlikely, because not only would that be unlikely, but the Red Bull is Red Bull, and like all the, like if they had a Street Fighter in this game, it would be like called like Feet Cider or something, like some parody of the name.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Or Geek Lighter. Everybody has a lighter and some sort of flame. You try to light each other on fire. It's all nerd themed. Okay, that one was good. Yeah, what is the Great Cataclysm?
Tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Wow. What was this power? I guess light defeated the darkness.
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason.
Well, that's true.
But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
This one.
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade.
To underneath, you're just like a scared child or something. I mean, a scared young adult.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Okay.
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
So I wish the music was a little darker, but I see why this fits also. Happens when you get your full armor.
I descend into the vent of black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
Cool.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Okay, so here's my game theory. So Alex Lee voiced Luke. He's a really he himself, like Luke, is a really handsome young guy, so he might have voiced a lot of heroic guys. And then when it got to this game, it sounds like he's so excited to be the villain. It's like, yes, I am finally Shadow Lord for 20, and I am in the darkness and void. my pieces of armor will maximize my darkness aura. So maybe he was just really excited to finally be a villain, or maybe he was last time a villain, it was like years ago, or yeah, who knows. But I hope they will do an interview to him about this game. I mean, I hope they'll interview him about this game. I mean,
What troubles you, my penumbra? While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
what, you like to smoke?
Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia,
Oh, that's cute.
and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
Bro smells like Kush.
Lord of Shadows.
Okay. What about the X's in 420?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
No, I wouldn't.
You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
Yeah, if only.
Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Dark power. Did I do a bad thing? Doesn't seem bad.
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
Yeah, I'll have to find the right hand man someday. That can be the pen stormative. 'Cause there's a stormative and the pen stormative. Oh, nice. I don't see a difference. It's true. You look very mighty and sexy.
Oh, that's exactly the idea.
Nice.
I thank you for awakening me.
Yeah, sure thing.
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness after all.
Can't wait for the scene with this guy and the light guy.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Yeah, I'm tickled too fiercely. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll cross these off since I have the freaking pen right here. So, thank God I can use OBS to get around. Yesterday I was playing only on my TV, and at night I was like basically blind. Like, I can see like some things, like the light there, but everything around the light part is dark. Darkness. Alright, well guys, check it out. Yeah, I've had enough of this game. It has distracted me so much from all my other million projects. So let's just roll the credits. Get out of here and GG's.
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you, you almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
Hello. Date everything credits.
Welcome, welcome. I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
Oh, for real. Well then, I wish you well. I wish you well.
Sassy Chap Games.
Live long and prosper.
Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
What is this placeholder text? Okay.
I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
And it will oddly deviate from the successful initial release and transition into a 2D platformer type RPG. Sounds fun, I don't believe you. Is there a Legend of Sassy 1? I don't believe you.
I fear you might be right. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
Wow, we're only getting introduced this far in. Okay, this definitely seems like placeholder text. What's the dating game? Thought I was already playing it. Just going to have silly dialogue this whole time.
No, this one is slightly different. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
Oh god.
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Yeah, PNG maybe. Seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe.
What?
With bubbles.
Okay.
When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships.
Weird flex, but okay.
For now. So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like to play?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you. You've been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them.
Yeah, I've been streaming these guys' game on Twitch. I'm really up in their business.
Do you want to know the general rules?
Yeah, sure.
Splendid!
What happens in general?
The rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves. You'll get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev.
That's cool.
Then we move on to the next.
So like instant love, hate, or friendship? Alright. Am I just guessing? That's like such a stupid question.
Essentially, yes. This is a guessing game.
I feel like that implies that like language and sentences and the meaning that these words are creating on the screen have no meaning whatsoever. Weird.
There are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
Plot twist. This game is absolute complete nonsense, and I've been under a delusion that it's a dating sim with proper sentences this whole time. Well, I say that reality would be a lot different if we weren't oxygen-dependent creatures. How many points do I need to win? Can I have a hint? When does it end? How many devs are there?
33. A lucky number.
Yeah, that is a lucky number. I love it. It's no wonder I love this game.
Or at least that's as many as there were when we recorded this voiceover.
Gee, there's a lot of questions.
If by winning you mean find true love and happiness, 30. 30 points for finding true love.
Geez, 30 out of 33. Wow. So I guess it's like we'll like replay this game or whatever How many points per ending with each dev? 1, right?
2 points for
Oh,
ending,
okay.
1
That makes
point
more
for friend
sense.
ending, and minus 1
Oh,
points for a
minus
hate ending.
1 for the hate. Ooh, okay. This is kind of cool. This is cool. I like it. Now that you tell me about the numbers, you got me with the numbers. The numbers guy, what can I say? Don't want a hint. I don't care when it ends, dude. Who cares?
And let's get on with the show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG beat.
The hell is that?
Not too bad, I think, I suppose. First up, we have... Oh, hey, it's Dom.
Hey, chap, what's up? So I guess I'll read some of these.
Well, we've got our lovely player that wants to know a little bit about you.
Oh, well, I'm Dom Din, the writer and voice actor for Kopi. I'm from all the way in Australia. Wait, so she is a voice actor. Why aren't these voiced then?
That's right! You don't really sound Australian sometimes, eh?
Oh, big time. I have this quirky little thing of being able to speak in both an Australian and American accent. Heck, I even stumped some of the crew when I first met them. Oh, that's what he meant by the RPG beep. It's cute. I have to explain to a lot of people how I got it. It's literally just because of watching and playing so much American stuff. Relatable. Let me be real though, it was mostly dubbed anime. Nerd alert. Wow, way to try to get people to like you. Oh my god, by the way, have I mentioned that I'm a gamer girl?
But hey, look at you now, dubbing anime.
You know it, look at me now.
Well, Dom, is there anything you want to do with your pending date?
How about we play some video games while we're here? You got some time, right? Oh man, is there gonna be a mini game? Kind of game you want to play with me? Oh, so is this the question where she's gonna love me, friendship, or hate me? I mean, if you like anime, you'd love JRPGs, obviously. Oh, you definitely know my kind of style. Boom, gotcha. Perfect game I want to show you. It's one of my favorites. It's about 4 guys that travel around in a fancy car and demonstrate the true power of bromance and friendship. Heard their voice actors are huge nerds too.
I'll have to check that out myself one day.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. Is that for real?
Dom is in love with you for this answer.
Aw,
Would you like to date another dev?
sure.
I've come up with a new developer. Next we have...
This is so cute. This part of the game's really cute.
It's Jane, a student who found some extra time to help us out with programming.
Hello, Jane. Hello there, I'm Jane, a programmer on the project. Someone who has gremlin energy. And a general menace who haunts the metaphorical studios of Sassy Chap Games. You know me from absolutely nothing. This is my first foray into development on games with actual funding and manpower and interest. Oh, well, congratulations. But anyways, on to the question. Can you guess which of these 2 statements is a lie? Oh shit, seriously, 2 truths and a lie? You created the world's first date everything OC by complete accident. Okay. Oh, guess which of these 2 statements is a lie? Okay, so it's either you created the world's first date everything OC by complete accident. Hidden image of Goku in a bug report screenshot. Dude, gremlins don't give a shit about Goku. This one. Correct, they still haven't noticed yet. Wait, so... Wait, so I guess the one that was a lie and she's talking like it's true? Wait, I'm so confused, dude. Not gonna say where it is in case they read this, but rest assured it still exists in our bug tracker somewhere. Great guess though, doing anything later.
Jane loves you. And what was that about hiding something?
Yeah, women with gremlin energy, as long as they don't impersonate Bilbo Baggins and freaking whatever the hell is the dude from Lord of the Rings, Golem, then it's totally good. So this guy's like shriveled up golems. It's like different. It's a different vibe. Bye.
Would you like to
She's
date
not gonna
another
tell
day?
us. Yeah, totally.
I've come up with a new developer.
It's no wonder this game is so good. There was this many women involved in the creative process.
Next we have Onijuku.
Oh shit. Nerd girl. Is that the girl from Persona 5?
Don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Right. Hi, I'm Nij. Nice weather, huh? But no, I spend most of my day at my desk drawing. My blinds are usually closed because if I open them, all I see is glare on my screen.
Nij is the lead artist
Nij,
of this
okay.
game, which means she designed all 107 characters, including myself, and almost all the UI that you see.
She's a creative genius.
Did she sign up for all of this? I think partly she didn't realize what she was getting herself into.
Certainly interesting finding out I was lead artist on my very first call with the team. Like, welcome to the team. Surprise. That's cute.
And we are so glad that you said yes.
Got thrown into the deep end. I learned a lot, and lucky for everyone, I'm perpetually fueled by thirst for fictional babes. Nice. So yeah, if you catch yourself staring at parts of your house for too long, you start feeling weird fluttery sensations when appliances are turned on. Guess that means I've done my job right. Wow, that was so eloquent. Let's be real, I couldn't have finished the art without my team of artists behind me. Big shout out to Tay PEJNT. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Renoni L, Debs, Playa, Kyle, Helly, Nick, Mel, and Shanae. Appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, these guys even all have cool names. No wonder this game is cool.
Excellent. And before we move on, do you have any questions for your potential date?
Date? Oh, right, this is the dating part. I thought this was another work call. Anyway, I guess I have some free time now, so what would we get up to? Hang out at the amusement park, stay in for a game night, video games, board games, dinner from a styrofoam box. The club, we gotta go out for some fancy drinks and jam out to pumpkin music with everyone. Well, obviously it's friendship, love, and hate. Couldn't have been more obvious. But I don't mind if some parts of the game are easy, because I'm sure plenty of them will not be. Oh hell yeah, now you're talking. And you can meet my doggo, who's the cutest and bestest boy ever. You could totally bring your fur baby too if you have one. It's a date. Awesome. I'll bring my vast collection of incredible video games.
A very artistic date. It might just be love.
Is this love that I'm feeling?
Would you like to date another dev?
Yeah, sure, man. We're gonna spend like a million years in here.
Next we have...
Okay. Oh, hi there, you're still around. Oh, cool. I wanted to learn how to pronounce your name.
Indubitably.
I appreciate the dedication, bud. Alright, I'm gonna choose the hate option just because you call me that. I'm PJNT, the artist that brought this game to life. Look, I know this experience was so fun, it's a total cliche. This team brought so much joy, heart, and enthusiasm into the game. First call me bud, and then no Oxford comma. Yeah, it's a double negative. Cool outfit though. One of my absolutely favorite things is being surrounded by people who get shamelessly passionate about things with no interest in downplaying or curbing their excitement. Okay, that went from 0 to 100. Totally awesome and based. I love that. It's intoxicating being around so many equally driven and busy people.
Paint, I'll turn the microphone to you and ask, is that important to you?
It sounded like you said paint. Is that right? So my friends tell me if I'm not working on a project or doing something creative with my life, I'm not myself.
And what are some of the things you're excited about?
Oh man, so many. Drawing is a clear cop-out, but my recent ambitions have been modeling zine. Okay, my recent ambitions have been modding zines, teaching myself 3D modeling, and even how to animate. There we go. Looks like she'd be an awesome model. Top of that, I've been spending a stupid amount of time in tattoo shops with getting inked and learning how to tattoo others. Okay. Based. Hella based. Also big on plants. I have an extensive collection of almost triple digits I've been carefully cultivating over the past decade. Man, I hope they're not all inside. We have to talk about home decor and antiquing. Did you know how power crazy one can get when you finally have your own space? Yeah. Learn things about crown molding never even thought about. Then there's the traveling, the pretentious foodie bit, the escape room enthusiasm, and oh, the musicals. Yes, musicals mentioned. Nice. Best for last. Incredible. Love it. Point is, I'm good at being busy. It's important to have things to look forward to, you know? Oh yeah, 100. So my question to you would be, are you also happy keeping yourself busy? Do you also like to share in and be shamelessly invested in things you're passionate about? Oh man, this must be tough. Oh yeah, I just like to get kind of involved in things. I don't understand people who get super hyped about their interests. Yeah, maybe I just like to get sort of kind of get involved in things, but you know, it's like I don't want to try that hard. It's so embarrassing if you actually give a shit about something. Ew, gross. And then totally cringe is dead. Blast me with that open enthusiasm for all things creative beam. Yeah, I mean, I hope cringe isn't dead. That's a huge portion of my creative beam, but I guess I'm a special case. Yeah, well, I mostly agree with that. I definitely love and share the whole getting wildly consumed about your passions bit. But I hope you also make time to rest and recharge after all that. Yeah, that's exactly something a friend would say, obviously. I mean, yeah, like I said before, that's part of the game being easy. It's chill. And like, yeah, just getting to know the developer is this game is just groundbreaking in so many ways. I can't even keep track of them. Yeah, blast me with all things creative beam, please, and thank you. Yes, I'm excited to hear about everything you have in store for us. Let's grab a drink and cook up some projects together.
Death to cringe. Death. Friends for paint. Friends.
Well, I can appreciate the sentiment, you know, like there is nothing that should be cringe. Death to cringe, long live awkwardness. There we go. I guess that'll work.
Would you like to date another dev?
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
I've come up with a new developer.
Can you just do like all 33 in one go?
Next we have... Why, it's Devin! A writer and one of the main people who set us on the path to getting this game funded.
Nice. Excuse me. Hi there, I'm Devin. I'm writer for some of the datables. Mostly Beverly is my gal. Love history, which you may pick up on... Wait. I love history, which you may pick up on upon... Upon a pawn? Alright, I guess we're doing that. which you may pick up on upon meeting those characters. I'm gonna give you a little history quiz. I have to make fun of the developers because I'm jealous of their success. Which of these is the true name of the Queen of Egypt, famed for her beauty, cunning, and relationships with Julius Caesar and Mark Antony? Oh shit, are you serious, bro? Cleopatra the 12th, Auletes. Cleopatra the 7th, Thea Philopator. Cleopatra the 5th, Tryphena. People would have been calling her a tryhard for so long if it was actually that, dude. Philopator, yeah, she wouldn't have been as cool with that one for real, so. Oh no! Wrong, you know, Google is free, and it's not like I can stop you from looking it up from here. I mean, come on, it should have been a gimme. Oh, fine. Fine, Devin, whatever, jeez.
She hates you, though.
Ouch.
Would you like to date another dev?
Oh, Devin, you broke my heart. I can't believe you've done this.
Huzzah! The main menu of me.
Need to date more devs. Want to find out my relationship with you all. Want to reset my score when I go home.
Now, do you want to lock in your result and go straight to an ending?
Oh shit.
Or check and see how you're doing?
Just checking.
Let me confer with the banker.
The chap puts two fingers up to his ear.
So unlike other
listening
characters, it feels like you could just
intently to
talk to
someone you
this
can't
guy
see
for
or
like a
hear.
million years. Date all the devs. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Yes, I see. I'll tell him. Perhaps you should try resetting. Or playing some more. Now, do you want to lock in your result and go straight
I thought he was
to
gonna
an
tell me
ending?
how I was doing with the
Or
numbers.
check and see how you're doing.
Alright, we'll catch you later, dude.
Ta-ra!
Can't believe Devin hit me with the freaking Cleopatra. Well, that's what I get for saying it was really easy, I guess. Alright, so yeah, I guess let's just keep checking them off the list. So I think I missed somebody. Well, actually there's a couple somebodies I missed in here. Hey, where's the freaking... or maybe one of them is in the safe. Yeah, I didn't think of that part. So I think I know what's in the safe then. I'm not gonna say that for spoilers, but... unless it's just somewhere around here. Board game waifu. And holiday girl. It would've been funny if there was like one just for like old photos or picture frame, like a super like nostalgic character who's stuck living in the past or something. Maybe there still might yet be something like that. I guess we'll see. But I don't know. Let's talk to the box girl again, I guess.
A grand dame
Oh
with a
shit, this
Gothic
is
vibe
different.
regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten, formerly trendy robot dog in her arms, petting him idly.
Well, this isn't who's on my list. I had no idea about this lady. I thought we were gonna get the Indiana Jones box girl. Love the piano already. It's nice. Yeah, she's like the most hard to read.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me.
Wow. Sometimes I guess he's speaking into existence. I swear to God, I've never have seen this character or known about them. That's like just what I was talking about.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit... disappointed?
It's not a big deal. Just a little bit of future
For
sight,
someone
I
who's
guess.
amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so... normal.
Ooh.
I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
What the helly? Confused, I made you. Do you hate me already? Kind of feels like you hate me already. At least she is smiling. Oh, don't worry. I'm weirder than I seem. Okay, wait. Am I a pickle in this scenario?
Ooh, a pickle. Yes, dear. You are a pickle.
Wow, objectifying much.
You appear to be just the teensiest bit deranged. I'm delighted. All this time I've been in your house, and this is the first time you come up to visit me. I think I'll make use of your presence, long delayed though it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
Sweet. Wait, what now? Ouchies? Ooh, that's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy talk for my spicy pickle.
Oh, it's so cute.
Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged, mad.
I'm falling in love.
I had a lover once, a ladder, who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into.
Wait, where the heck's the ladder, dude? When I talked to the ladder, I got Dorian. Are you freaking kidding me? Ladder? She? Where the heck is this ladder?
She's gone now.
She's gone now? Ah, seriously, dude? Wanted to meet the ladder waifu.
Memories.
Damn.
At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece.
Well, maybe indeed everything too.
We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign.
Okay.
I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Jerry, chaos or bust, I always say. I'm so on board. I've been meaning to do this forever. If I get rid of all this old stuff, won't I be getting rid of you too? Won't I be getting rid of you too?
Oh no. You are long past the point of no return with me.
Nice.
I exist now, and I'll go on existing.
Cool.
The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of dignity. Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction.
I kind of want to just add her to the list for some reason. It's going to be my end game list. All the people I get near the end. It's just going to be paper filled with words. No, it's alright.
No, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it.
Huh? I'm ready, let's do it.
The first of your tasks for me is to gather Cam and Art, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Cam and Art? Isn't Cam... So Cam's the trash guy. Which guy is Art? The guy whose name is Art. Like, what household objects could that be? Yeah, that's incredible, because I don't know, everywhere I look in this game I just see Art. Everywhere I look I see him or her. Usually it's him name. Who is Art? Gotcha. I'll get them and come back. Who is Art?
Art is art. Oh look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me in the attic, actually.
Oh.
These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Yeah, I had a feeling there was something about that picture frame there. So, that other thing... I guess it's gotta be inside the safe, right? Man, now there's always gonna be something to be wondering about in this game. That much has been made clear.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Oh my god, he's hot.
A preponderance of dust. Oh. I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture.
Oh yeah, I gotta take a break and eat some food soon. I haven't had anything yet to eat today.
Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Yeah, sturdy. I see heinous, truly unforgivable. Ooh, dust cake.
Yes, it has achieved a thick, heavy, almost pound cake texture. Oh, wait, I see. You were indicating that you would actually enjoy eating the cake of dust that is formed here.
Yes, yes, yum yum. The little sriracha, bring it on. I feel so targeted.
Cuisine is an art form as much as any other. But I think that pushes even the most generous of boundaries. Also, yucky. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late. But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist.
Yeah.
And a pessimist, actually.
Oh shit.
Oh, and a nihilist.
Of course. Okay, wait. How can you be all those things? What aren't you? What are you talking about? What aren't you?
What an interesting way to pose that question. Like looking at the negative instead of the photograph itself. But in this case, it doesn't really apply. I could say I am not nothing, but I am also nothing.
Holy.
I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art.
Okay.
I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth.
It just feels so ridiculous that like the first time I read the word psycho-spiritual is from this game. But we take those.
I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch.
Yeah, the writing is like beyond incredible in this game, and the vocabulary is like so diverse. It's crazy.
I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
Love it.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
Okay, that is so like creepy and funny. Cool.
I am art.
Well, I'm better than I thought from talking to a
Sacred
statue.
paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah. Hell yes, little overwhelming, but very cool. Nope, not even a little. I'm gonna go.
Yes! Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious.
Yeah,
I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would.
that's for sure.
I think it would taste like rock candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing. It's my next big project. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
Wow.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator
So maybe this is how we can find those other my house. I kind of have to. I'd love to. Sounds like fun. Yeah, sounds fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional.
Oh man, hanging up all this art around the house. There's not a dry eye in the house. Because it's just me. My eyes are not dry.
We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we?
I feel like this guy is gonna have the million good quotes.
Secret paint. I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
You are like a deity to me. Oh man, it's so funny to be able to talk to the embodiment of art. Well, alright, so we were up high up there in the attic in the artwork heavens. Let's bring it back down a level. Sorry to ask one of these guys to follow up that incredible performance, but I saw a little bit of spoilers of the one guy, but I didn't see any for this other dude. I saw some spoilers for you, but what are you all about?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and a cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
What am I looking at here?
Hello, anybody out there? Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute. So you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like dematerialize or something? Can you see me through that little window? Oh yeah, obviously he can.
Yup, I am both in and of the time capsule you now possess. Pretty rad, huh?
Yep, totally. Guess I'll let you out.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form, an assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
I guess this guy's just like the memory lady, like lives in the past or something. Oh, there you are on my list. Okay.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free! The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby! Oh, yeah!
Totally, dude.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
Yeah, you probably got a lot of cool references. He probably has the most cool references, actually. I thought you were a time capsule. Confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
Radical.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Alright, can we all just take a moment? Hold on, I gotta move the screen for this. Oh shoot, not that one. Oh crap, what the heck, dude? Hold on. There you are. So literally, I would like us all to take a moment and celebrate the fact that the top part of his guitar is a Game & Watch. One of the first handheld video game consoles. It's so cool, dude. I love it. You can even see Mr. Game & Watch on there. Maybe I don't think hard about 80s Fever Reigns. Yeah, the games in there are so cool, dude. Donkey Kong, Dr. Mario, Bodhi Windbreaker. definitely a vibe. So I guess if I do a cosplay of somebody from this game, this will be the easiest and most fun. Oh yeah, and the bass of the guitar is an Etch-a-Sketch. Love the 80s. I was in the 1980s. Don't know much about it other than retro media. I wasn't even born yet. Yeah, I love the 80s.
Oh, heck yeah, compadre! And the 80s love you back!
That's sweet.
But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in the tomb.
Totally.
Radical dude.
Precisely, oh fresh one.
Hey.
Now you're getting it.
Anything else? You good down here, bro?
I wouldn't mind a new view. Catch a few rays. Maybe watch some boob tube.
We don't do that here. Nah, just kidding. That's what they used to call TV for people who don't know that. It's not a name for adult videos, surprisingly. It's a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh? yeah, tubular, boob, tube tops. Alright, I guess some rest will chat later.
Huh, I guess so, now that I'm like hearing it out loud. Alright then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
A villain? You don't want a villain in my house. Banish you from this house, you fiend. Can we talk about where you come from? Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
Nice. Karate Kid. Okay, that was good. You got it, Mr. Skiyagi.
Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
I feel like his whole plotline is gonna be like, do you understand these 80s references?
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Alright, very well. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So we did a bunch of new people just now. Let's get one of the old guys. One of the old guys. I kind of want to talk more to the desk girl. Russian muscle lady.
Dasha is lifting an enormous stack of papers over her head, standing on one leg, barely breaking a sweat. She drops them as soon as she sees you.
Ow!
Hey Dasha, how's it going?
It is going excellent now that you have arrived.
Aw.
After all, today we have practice date.
Every time I hear her, I'm thinking of Marisa from Street Fighter 6. And like she has one of my favorite, Marisa in Street Fighter 6 is also like a muscular lady, and she has one of my favorite quotes in any fighting game, and you never get to hear it because of all things, it's her freaking idle animation quote. But if you stand idle with Marisa in Street Fighter 6 for a while, after like a few seconds or something, she'll just say, "If you want to fight, then fight." So good. Like the delivery, whoever is that voice actress, like 10 out of 10. Appreciate you. Okay, so after all, today a practice date. Oh shit, for real. Thought I'd go on a date with you makes me happy. Calm down, please. Feel like you're passionate about helping others, huh?
Most certainly.
Yo,
there is
Empress
no
Fordola, what's
greater
up? Yeah,
joy
you got
in
here
life.
just in time where I'm talking more about Street Fighter, surprisingly. It's so crazy, right? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you'll enjoy to check out more of this awesome game. Good morning. Yeah, to you as well. I'm literally about to be on that morning vibe and eat my breakfast at like 1 p.m. in a minute. Yeah, I woke up pretty late though. It's not like I was starving or something. No, fasting. Yeah, little light fasting in the morning. More of a night eating person sometimes, even though it's not super healthy. 31 degrees Celsius around here. I'm overheating. Yeah, literally, it was for me today too. No, we gotta embrace the heat. Cannot reverse it yet. the first day of summer. Oh yeah, summer heat. That's why I made it my title. Yesterday was the first day of summer, so I was totally pogging. And then today, I was wearing a t-shirt, and I went outside and went for a really short walk, and I got covered in sweat. So yeah, I got the real summer experience today before stream. But I think I absorbed all that fresh air and sunlight earlier today when I was out. It was so good. That's part of why my appetite was delayed a little bit. You want the winter? Yeah, it will get your praise soon if you wish time away. But I'm more about that mindfulness life. Even in winter, I can totally relate with you in a way of having weather preferences and being strongly affected by the weather, because it's totally me, but I just like the opposite season of you though. But yeah, you know, the seasons will come and go, and I don't know if it's the same way over where you are as for me, but we are having a heat wave, but in 4 or 5 days it's gonna go back down a little bit, so. But yeah, the summer heat wave introducing us.
If there is one thing I have learned from dear Abel, it is that helping others is a great way to ignore the sadness within you.
But yeah, this game is like one of my new favorite games. It's like so fun, and the writing, the music, the aesthetics, like everything is just on the next level. IMO. So one thing I learned from Abel: helping others is a great way to ignore the sadness within you. Literally me in college, Lamal. With sadness, does it sound healthy? Is that really what Abel would want you to do? With sadness.
You think because I am strong, I am not able to feel sadness?
I thought all waifus could never be sad because they have ascended to waifuhood, where there is nothing but happiness and joy.
That because I smile, I do not cry into my pillow at night?
Kappa.
If you pinch Dasha, does she not shout, "Hey!"
Oh, that's so cute.
I am just as human as you, my friend. So human, in fact, that even when you are hurting my feelings, I am still going to be helping you.
Damn.
So, let us begin our practice date.
A good dating sim should have a character like this. This is one of the essential types of characters, like #1 supporter.
All right, here we are on our first date. Where have you chosen to take me?
Bowling alley, strip club, restaurant. Alright, you ready to head over to the strip club? So I would choose the restaurant, but I kind of want to choose bowling, because that's like the funny option. That's not the ridiculous funny option.
Ah, yes, the bowling alley. The sound of the ball striking the pins, the shine of the grease upon the floor, the smell of years and years of cigarettes and pizza.
I love it. Curious about the responses, LOL. Yeah, the amount of work and like responses and routes and how many freaking characters are in this game. I mean, it's even more than Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, some of their responses are so peak and hilarious.
Is there any more romantic place?
Because it's not just that, like the responses, all I can say is they're peak, because like some of them are like hilarious, like cute, like emotional, kind of sad or tragic, like funny. Like this game, like across the emotional map, they really cast like the widest net. They didn't cast a wide net, they casted like the widest net. And that's just so like ambitious and cool. Any more romantic place? Yeah, like I like the smell of an old bowling alley. I think it's cool. Any more romantic place? I changed my mind. Let's go to the strip club. Yeah, it's like she says all the romantic stuff about the bowling alley. It's like, oh, you made it sound all romantic and cheesy. Let's just go to the strip club.
Off we go then, in our imaginations, to the bowling alley.
I just want there to be a joke where she like accidentally throws a bowling ball up into the ceiling and it like makes the power go out in the whole building.
Here we are, at the bowling alley.
Oh yeah, there we are. Except we are not. But it's kind of cute though.
It is time to rent stylish bowling shoes.
Yeah.
We are approaching shoe counter. The clerk looks us both in the eye and asks what we need. What will you do?
A couple of shoes for me and this lady. I look down at your feet, then loudly ask the clerk for the largest size they have. The smoothest date operator. Plug my ears to give you privacy as you tell the clerk your shoe size. Wow, which one is more cringe, guys? Let me know what you think down in the comment section below. Wow, those first two are so like opposite cringe. I love it. Not at you, allowing you to go first. And there's like the totally normal person option. I'm sorry, I have to choose one of the funny options.
Well, that is excessive, but the courtesy is appreciated.
Go ahead, tell him your shoe size. Oh.
Dasha is not ashamed of her feet. They must be large because I am strong. You may simply smile and nod when your date says their shoe size.
Yeah, exactly.
It is time to use ancient bowling alley computer to input our names in time-honored bowling custom. What do you put for our names?
Wow, this is actually an important part of the experience. These guys must have really went bowling at a bowling alley to get this detail. Our initials, butt and ass. A cute nickname for each of us. I mean, I don't want to put ass because like there could be families here and we might get kicked out because that counts as a profanity word. So let's go for a cute nickname for each of us.
Oh, yes. Adorable. Sweet. Just lovely.
Our cute nicknames are Gamer Guy and Big Shoe Muscle Lady.
This is excellent move to begin date.
It's okay. There was a lot of character spaces on the bowling name entry thingy.
You will capture my the date's heart in no time. We are bowling, and you've just hit strike. How do you react?
Damn, I'm the bowling god. High five you. Dip you and plant a toe curling kiss on your lips. What the hell? And there's something about this character where they really wanted to have some like good cringe options. I think that's funny because like this is the type of character where like if you do something awkward, they're just like, oh, you're okay, it's all right, just move on. It's like Deadpool and the guy made of metal who's in the Deadpool movies. Literally. I scream, in your face, loser, and smash a bowling ball through the monitor. You've heard of rage quitting. Get ready for rage winning. Oh yeah, I'm so awesome. Smash the monitor. Man, that would be the saddest thing if people also got really mad when they won. Well, reality is sometimes stranger than fiction.
You kiss me?
Yeah, sorry, I was so excited because I got a strike in bowling. I've played a lot of Nintendo Switch Sports Bowling. Met disappointing results. On a date, aren't we? We're on a date, aren't we? Did you want a demonstration?
No. I think I understand.
Aw, she's cute.
You would dip a strong desk like me? Like I am delicate maiden?
Yeah, I'm totally got some muscles. Should I not do that?
Well, it depends on how well the date is going, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
I must think about this. Whew. Is it me, or is it hot in this imaginary bowling alley? Please, let us speak of something else. Very good. You are becoming quite the charmer. There is always more to learn. We will continue next time.
Alright, cool. See ya.
See you again.
Alright, nice. So before we the heck, dude. Yeah, I gotta go eat some food. I think I'm gonna need some gamer fuel because I want this to be a long stream. So allow me to take us over here again. It's actually cool. You can use this shuffle feature because I really like how like my breaks are like 3 or 4 songs long or something. So let's see, what's a good one we're gonna start with? Nah, that's whatever. Okay, that's good. Shuffle. Yeah, because when you can shuffle, you get all kind of different thingies. But yeah, I've just got to eat some food real quick, guys. So, super quick food break, and then we will play more and have a nice long stream today. After I eat this food, we will continue. So, super quick break, BRB. Alright, yeah, what's up guys? So, welcome back everybody, welcome back myself. Yeah, let's continue. I don't know, I haven't talked to Dorian. I haven't talked to this Dorian either, I
The
don't
way to
think.
the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Is that a preview for Date Everything 2? It's gonna be a gymnasium. Wait, he's talking about my workout room. Okay, now I see. That was a funny joke. I see what you did there. I was picturing like a big gym or like a Planet Fitness gym.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ah,
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
are you okay? When you hear somebody laugh like that, it's like, are you okay? Okay, Dorian, ha, so hilarious.
Apologies. Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Oh wow, you can like ask him for clues and shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I might not find it first. Seems pretty normal from what I've seen. I don't know. I guess I'll ask him.
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
Dude, no freaking way. There's another character I haven't even heard of yet.
She might look like any old book.
All my
but
spoilers.
she's one that you authored.
My own diary. What is this? Death by Demirely Down Bad Diaries by Stormative or something?
You can find her on the dresser.
Holy. Man, I'm excited for tomorrow. Get to talk to her. Talk to Stepford and do the Stepford Maggie thingy finally after so many agonizing hours of being like, Stepford, where are you? Stepford is he was my white whale. We finally caught him. I'm just like the guy who's hunting the pink flying whale in Skies of Arcadia, which I will get back to playing. Mark my words, I definitely will. Because I like it so far. But then this game came out right after I freaking started it. Why does it always happen this way, man? Whatever.
Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing.
Yeah, I know.
What can I do for you?
My diary is so long. It's pretty normal from what I've seen.
Totally normal line there. Well, I wouldn't recommend speaking to the dresser.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that, honestly. Keep it 100.
That one's a little, off.
So, diary, dresser.
What can I do for you?
Okay, just checking in.
Enjoy.
Alright, well, I guess we'll talk to more doors now, because maybe Dorian has a lot of different clue dialogues like that. I am so curious, dude.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Is this the mirror? Did I click on the mirror guy? Because I feel like I'm looking at someone who's exactly me.
You couldn't have imagined what the Date Theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Oh my god, I feel so personally attacked. I'm gonna hate talking to this character, I think. But also love it.
Why do you ask?
Either new friend, ask what, I haven't asked anything, haven't said anything, good point. Yeah, that's kind of weird, I don't get it.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Oh god, we're really far out, I guess. Girl is tripping on a yacht.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
What are you freaking referencing Star Wars? Excuse me? No idea what you want from me. You're so weird and I'm totally into it. Yes, queen. I really don't need this craziness right now.
Into it, out of it.
It's all the same. Into one thing is out of another, and on until you're dizzy and there's nobody to catch you because the basketball game started late.
Oof, yeah, sports, they suck. I'd catch you.
Oh my god.
Too real.
I've been falling. I fall so much. I can't even remember the last time I landed. It's all falling. Well, you said already that you'd be there. Wasn't that you? At the Italian place that Saturday in New York? Wasn't that you? It should have been. Tomatoes. Yes. Come back when you've had enough tomatoes.
Alright, very well then. It's definitely a vibe.
With that, she is gone.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Alright, tell us what you know.
You find Stepford polishing his well-muscled arm vigorously. He appears to be muttering to himself.
Hey, what's up? I think you got it. Were you just saying to yourself? Think you got it?
Did I? Seems like it's still there. Shows right through the self-tanner. Not sure if you've noticed, but I've gotten a bit, bronze lately.
Had noticed actually. Looking gold as ever to me.
That's sweet of you to say, but I know you can see right through me. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it.
Is that anything? Maybe it's natural. Don't care what color you are, you're gorgeous no matter what.
I have an idea, but I can't be certain. It's like this. I got the way I am, all gold and beautiful and all, because in my youth I was extremely competitive. I entered and won every contest I could find. I was a complete natural. I never really needed to try.
The life of a trophy.
I just showed up and showed off and showed everyone what first place looked like. I lived for the competition, the cheering, the adoring fans, the tough opponents. It was the life for me.
So, what's the problem?
Trophies change over time. If we stop competing, we turn into showpieces. Our gold starts turning to silver and to bronze. It's not that we stop getting given out, but our inner essence changes.
So that's what's happening to you? It's only natural?
Yes, in a way that's true. Eventually, we come to a turning point. It's either get back in the fight and risk the arena once more, or retire and spend our time polishing up, clearing away the patina, and covering up what can't be cleared away.
It's just called aging. Sounds like you need to get back out there.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm afraid it's not. There's all sorts of things that can happen.
It's alright, I'll realize you.
In any case, now that we're getting to know one another, I have to tell you something. I started doing all this tanning because, well, I'm actually all pewter underneath.
Oh, how disgusting.
Pewter? Like what place even is that? 12th?
I feel like I'm Draco Malfoy and I'm about to call you Mudbloods or something. IDK. Pewter is a tin-based alloy. Being smart equals having random knowledge about elements.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm afraid the time of decision is upon me.
What will you do? Get in the ring, Stepford? Retirement could be full of new joys. That is such a real sentence. It's too real. Yeah, so what will you do?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
What do you think I should do?
Tired, you've done enough. Requiring it back into competition form. Seriously don't know nor care. Also real. But, I don't know. I feel like it will be more fun if he, he seems like a really young guy. So it's like you don't even retire when you're just young anyway, dude.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for talking to me. I think I'd better think about this for a bit. It's not an easy decision.
This kind of negates the fact that a lot of trophies like have a year number on them, and it's like, yeah, you are just a relic after the year your one has been passed.
If I compete again, I could get hurt or even lose.
But I do like this storyline. I like this storyline because like this is a real storyline a lot of athletes go through in real life with who have athletic careers, that is.
And I don't think I could bear that.
I mean, even if it's not your career, you can still have this same dilemma.
Come see me again sometime soon, okay?
Dude, what the heck? Oh wait, I need to talk about the case of Maggie, exactly. Right when I was thinking it.
I'm on the case.
Yeah, let's go, man. Talk, Stepford. Counterfeit objects. Go. Heard anything about counterfeit objects here in the house? It's you?
Did you say counterfeit objects? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Yes, counterfeit objects, that's correct.
Oh, okay, counterfeit. Because for a second I thought you said bounterfeit, and I was like, nope, definitely not.
Suspicious.
That would make literally no sense.
Tell us the truth.
Well, you see, yeah.
A single drop of sweat slides down his temple.
Palms are sweaty.
He's starting to sweat. It was him that started the rumor.
No, I'm only sweating because I just came from thinking about a workout.
Go ahead, you can tell us. You started that rumor, didn't you? We know you didn't start that rumor, but we need to know who did.
Okay, fine. I was embarrassed to tell you because I know I shouldn't have been spreading rumors, but here it is. Last week, the Scandelabra told me that all the supposedly genuine silverware in the house is actually fake.
It's high time we got to the bottom of this.
Okay. How about a chat with the rumor monger in chief? So they mean Scandelabra there too, I guess, right?
Well, maybe not that violently, but sure.
Drag him by his candlestick.
I'll meet you at location 1.
Which is?
Otherwise known as the dining room table.
Okay. Alright, let's go. We've got to solve the crime for Maggie so she can get another awesome Detective W under her cool turquoise jacket or whatever the heck it is.
Ah, you have been awfully rude.
Yeah, well, screw you, dude. I actually did light one candle today. It's still lit. Yeah, so I feel like I've been rather kind, actually.
Trust me, everyone knows about that now. Everybody. And you return. Like me, your curiosity for scandal keeps you coming back for more.
Yeah, whatever.
So, I will allow you another chance. Would you like to hear the latest gossip?
I'd be delighted. I'm just trying to get an ending with you. I have to earn his trust so that the interrogation with Maggie will go well.
That's the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, scandal time!
Yeah, that's great.
This Houston, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Yeah, I already knew that. Who cares?
The world entire cares! Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more?
Yeah, I found her last night. She's on my list.
Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
Yeah, I didn't know about that in
More
this save
scandals
file.
abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics.
Oh yeah, that's my boy.
A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Don't really care about that one. It's impossible. Oh yeah, we met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? He will not speak to me.
Yeah, I think you're not cool enough for him, dude. Sorry.
Something to do with blades casting out light.
Oh yeah, that part too.
My esteem hardens and rises. But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no? One has heard of self-insert. Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Are you talking about the credits?
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
Oh, that's a good clue. I had a feeling that gossip would be cool because you get like how even the clues are like well written and clever. The devs met them. Dude, that's too tough to follow. What the helly?
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box.
What?
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that. Wait, what the hell?
No matter.
There weren't any boxes underneath the house, were there? Or was there one?
That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle.
Oh, wow. So funny. So funny, Keck W.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enow.
Well, at least he has some of what I was talking about earlier, where they talk like the old-timey way. Alright, fine. Well, I guess we'll get you to talk about the thing with Maggie tomorrow. Yeah, wait, so actually on that note, what was he just even talking about? That's what he said, right? Box underneath the house. All I see is that thing, and oh, my time capsule should be somewhere around here, I thought, but it'd be funny if you could talk to the floor lady from down here. She was like, hey, don't look at me from down there. Dude, where the heck is my freaking time capsule? Oh, there's definitely not a box down here. Dude, seriously? Last night I was playing F-Zero 99. I don't know. There's like a second basement. It's gotta be. Alright, yeah, but this one character has been mentioned and stuff a bunch of times, but I don't think we talked to her yet. And I don't really relish consuming alcohol in real life or video games, but so be it.
A bartender drums her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
Cute. Music's cute, at least there's that.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Oh yeah, because she was talking to the ceiling lady. She was like, hey, get more people to show up or something.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev. Or Beverly. Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Madam Proprietress, what the helly? Hi, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Cool.
Hiya.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you.
OMG.
My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me? Well, you should own this house.
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
You're welcome.
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Oh wow, that's really shocking.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well, why you're open so many times? How can that be when a babe like yourself is here? How could beautiful women ever fail at anything? Just their presence is enough to invite nothing but success, right?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
Dan.
So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in...
Alright, I'm out.
Ever.
Oh,
Every
wow.
time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Wow.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
Well, you see, I thought buying a minibar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. Like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. Yeah, I guess that one.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway,
Alright.
that's enough babbling from me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
Yeah. Well, it's already 1:23 p.m. That's like basically nighttime, so...
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Martini, Aperol, Spritz, Mojito, or Ramos Gin Fizz. Yeah, definitely Ramos Gin Fizz.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake? I'm charging extra. Anyway, coming right up.
Wow, I wonder why she hasn't had a lot of customers. Jeez.
7 minutes later.
Whew.
Pour it out in front of her? Wow, it's so mean. I guess it's really easy to get her to hate you for some reason.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
Well, I guess a lot of people hate alcohol, so they'd want to be hated by it. Pretty good option.
How was it?
Alcohol is the liquid of sinners. How could you dare serve this to me as the owner of this house? Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this? It was okay. Yeah, it was okay.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in.
Great.
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Alright, GG. So, yeah, let's see. Who else are we gonna talk to? There's like so many good options, right? I kind of wanted to do more talking to developers, but before that I also wanted to like do more talking to Skylar as well, because we haven't got any texts or anything in a lot of days, so I guess she's the only plot. It's either she progresses the plot or we progress it by realizing objects.
Welcome!
What's up?
What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. Features and utilities.
Right this way.
I'm talking about the rules and strategy. I want to switch some features around. This menu isn't where I want to be anymore. I guess that one.
What's on your mind?
How does specs work? How do collectibles work? What should I be doing?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as datables talk to you.
Right.
What are you curious about?
Do I get anything for collecting all of them? I guess, what do they do? I'm sure.
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the datable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions?
I guess this one.
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
So, like, all the collectibles are kind of just, like, significant moments, I guess. That's kind of how I see it. The Hanks are kind of the good character to, like, make that part clear, because they did the hang sailing and surfing with underwear. I'll focus on datables, but I love collecting things. Can I get them all in one playthrough? That's what I really wanted to ask her when we're in this type of menu.
No, unfortunately, that's not possible.
No.
At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all.
Holy.
Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress.
Yes. Okay, so that kind of counts as one playthrough. New Game Plus, Pog.
Any other collectibles questions?
Man, this game is so cool. I don't want to know how many there are. No spoilers.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
I know what I should be doing. The specs is pretty obvious. The specs will come in. Seems like most of the options only be available in New Game Plus, because I haven't really gained a lot of points there, but I also haven't, like, elevated a lot of relationships. I just talked to most people once or twice.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Alright, let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I'm going to talk about some features. We talk about how all this dating objects thing works. Let's talk about our relationship. Don't want to be in this menu. Let's go back up one. I didn't realize talking to her is just kind of like a I need help, like what the hell's going on type thingy.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me? Do you love me? Sure.
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
So I literally, like, ask her all these questions. Alright, so be it. Well, I'll come back to her later then, but I guess we'll get these out of the way.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
Okay, how does specs work?
Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know?
I like how I found the tutorial for the game like 15 or 20 hours into it. Geez, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna freaking come back and do you later.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
At least now I know what this I'm getting into. Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Man, I wonder I wonder how you can get her to hate you. It must be an interesting route. Man, that just every character can love, friendship, or hate you in this game. It's just so many things. I guess that's why they say 3 playthroughs, because like you probably need love, friendship, and hate with each character. Get all this stuff or something. Alright, so let's see if we'll get the thing to talk to this guy with Maggie this time.
You come upon the Scandelabra with his back to you, talking to himself while seeming to furiously polish something.
1 part calcium, 2 parts carbonate.
Oh god.
Polish until glistening. Yes. Smoother. Smoother. I'll take out those solid smears. Effulge! Effulge!
He sets the cloth down on the table, delicately wiping his brow before finally turning.
Really?
Damnation! Do you even knock, human?
Sitting on the table, what else am I supposed to do? Keep going? Oh my god. Alright, let's just get to it.
That silly little sleuth.
That was enough Scandelabra for one day.
No, how dare you! The polishing of my knob is a sacred art. Only the most panegyrical of acolytes are allowed to know of my backstairs ministrations.
What the helly?
And you are not that. I know not what you are. My inquests have turned up fallow. Well, you've come to see me, eh? Must be for my brilliant shine. Which is what I was doing.
I chose the Maggie option, right? Sure you were? Didn't see anything, I swear.
I am made of the purest silver. Born in a small chandler's hut in the Swiss village of Saint-Martin, I have traveled transatlantically to this abode, where I preside over the rest of the objet. I require a great deal of polishing and care, which you do not do. So I'm forced to self-lubricate.
I think I picked you up at a Maldiva Mart in the bargain bin. Makes you think you're in charge of the rest of the objects around here. Sorry I don't polish you, you deserve better.
I am Argentum. All my atoms are singular, rigid, upright, of good stock.
Okay.
One of the ancient metals, friend of humans since time immemorial. And most importantly, I am chaste.
I am chaste. Yo, what's up, Preston? You streamed early today. Yeah, I've been kind of having not a consistent schedule yet, but I was just like, since I took off yesterday evening when I was kind of tired, I was like, I'm gonna stream early tomorrow, and I made it happen. So here I am. Welcome back to the stream, dude. I hope you're doing well, and hope you'll enjoy it. Check this out. You said, oh yeah, guess what? What's up? What's up? You don't have sex? Does sound impotent. I mean, important.
I perch aloft this dining able, surveying the better part of the kitchen, living room, and the empty.
Yeah, so you got here at a bad time of this game. This guy is like one of the most cringe guys so far, but I have to interview him for a detective case.
As I gaze into that wall, sometimes I am gripped with the fiercest longing.
Interesting. Ennui, you say? Posted part 1 to my video series of me fighting the secret bosses in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, cool. Yeah, you should share that link also. I'll check that out. It's not my first time fighting them. It's my first time fighting them on the hardest difficulty. Nice. Yeah, and recording that for some content. Dude, that's exciting. Yeah, it's always fun, like, choosing the title and thumbnail and all that cool stuff. Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy and I guess some good algorithm luck with that. Okay.
Do try it sometime. It's rather addictive.
Yeah, I think he just gave us a good clue right there towards a really weird character. I'm not gonna spoil it.
These other objects.
I only know one of those super weird characters. Well, sort of. I don't know. Don't need to get into the finer points of what all I know and don't know exactly.
These rottish roustabouts love each other in ways you cannot imagine.
But yeah, congratulations on beating the Kingdom Hearts with the hardest and making some content with it too. It's like double awesome gamer moment right there. Oh, I can imagine, alright. Tell me how.
These things proliferate like the dust bunnies neath the Davenport.
Yeah, I got her on my list.
Mass-produced, your shuttle creep and crawl through each room, seeking ardor amongst the appliances. See them, hear them, smell their love. And I rise above it, like an angel over vermin. Oh, I do enjoy hearing about it, mistake me not. But to dip my own sconce into the tumescent tumult? Never.
What the helly?
Having told you my story, I must away. Regards, S.
You're freaking serious? I have to talk to him again? Oh, what the helly, dude? This is so annoying. Alright, we need something that's definitely not that, so then I'll go talk to the memories lady.
My sweetest
Unless
Guile.
by the time we get to the end of this, I feel like doing something else or change my mind.
I bet it makes you happy to hear me say that.
Does that mean she remembered me? It's alright, I can still... Oh wait, it's a TikTok? Dang, you're really... This is the content creating of the future. I need to be more like you, Preston, for real. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, 8 minutes. Yeah, the screen is a little bit far from the camera, but still cool though. GG's. You know, it'll still help people be able to see. Told you I was on TikTok. Yeah, I forgot. I thought it was YouTube. 'Cause I use YouTube. But no, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will think that's entertaining, especially like people who aren't really gamers who are just scrolling through TikTok, which there are millions upon millions of people who fit that description. Then they'll just see it and it's like, oh yeah, I kind of remember playing that game when I was a kid, Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, let's see the secret bosses. So I hope you'll gain some traction. And honestly, here's one thing I've got to tell you about that video. It's an 8-minute and 15-second video of you beating some bosses in Kingdom Hearts, and I absolutely respect that you made a video that's long for TikTok, because all those 5 and 10-second videos and 2-second videos I think are kind of dumb. So yeah, props for recording and showing the whole thing on there.
I haven't forgotten you.
So you said last time, always does. I'm ready to realize you, Connie. Yeah, same.
Come on,
Nice.
let's boot up another adventure.
You spend your time interacting with Connie in the most romantic of ways, and your progress has been saved.
So like once people love you, I kind of thought there would be like more like love stuff, but it seems like basically once people love you in this game, it's like, okay, and now I realize you. Like it seems like that the love to realize pipeline is very, very short. It's a 1-2 punch, but alright, so let's see what they say in here for what was the thing about the stare at the wall. I might be able to get a new person who I had no idea how to get. A jewel underneath the house. Way to find another traveler might be through Bo the box. Yeah, okay. So while looking at a certain blank wall for too long, the wall he is facing. Oh, this wall. Is this where he is? Staring at the wall, guys. Staring at the wall, guys. No fall, guys. Man, how long is a long time, right? I guess they could have meant the wall behind him, but that one has a window on it, right? Yeah, because that'll just give us the window, girl. Peak content. Or maybe if it's stare at the wall, do you have to do it without the glasses? Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, it can just go up, like... So like, when I'm not looking at something it can go up, but when I'm looking at this wall it can't. Huh. Yeah, let's just go talk into the memory lady, because now that we met Art, we can help her start her quest or whatever. I don't know which one is her. All these her? It's gotta be the one with the pictures at least, right?
And here you are.
Yes, I am. You said, like, I want to make my video on and show how long it took me to beat the boss. Not like, oh, you skipped the final part. Yeah, you did it. Good job, you beat the boss. Even a weakness. We didn't see you fight the whole thing, but yeah, good job. Yeah, and plus if you show yourself fighting the boss, like people who are struggling to beat that boss on their playthrough might find your video and be like, oh, so I should use like this move or like, or whatever strategy you use, they can like copy that to try to win. That's why they originally call it Let's Play, like a playthrough is a Let's Play, because it's like literally like, let's play this game together, where I'm the one who posts videos on YouTube of me playing it, and you're the one who plays the game while you watch the videos. So we play through, so like you're kind of playing that same game, playing it simultaneously. And thus, the era of gamers who love parallel gaming and watching gaming YouTubers or Twitch streamers gaming while they are gaming was born. And that's me.
Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say?
Sorry? Hey, let's not go talking about loads on the second date.
I would search for your meaning, but no incentive exists that would make me. I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1. And 2, most certainly, is not 0.
Oh wow, am I supposed to like drag him with me or something? Think I should change anything to my video? Well, the camera was really far from the screen. That's the only slight issue. Yeah, I mean, a best case scenario would be to have a capture card and a computer, obviously. I don't know if you could do anything like that, but... I don't know. I'm not really a good social media guy, so that's the only thing I could realize about it.
Bring me the rubbish bin. Bring me the pallet.
Okay, geez, you can be kind of bitchy. Wow, I don't want to say that if I want her to like me. Oh crap, right, okay, I'll be back.
I don't know how I shall bear your absence.
So I guess I have to go ask them each about her. Well, we just talked to him. We talked to everybody's favorite husbando, the trash guy. Ask him to help or whatever the heck. I want to see if this is also the trash guy. It's gotta be. Yeah, TV is too brighter with her. We can still see what's happening. Yeah, that's the main point ultimately. So since you can see what's happening, you know, it's fine. Like, it still accomplishes its goal. But, yeah, sometimes when you're recording with a phone, there can be a bad glare reflection. That's why the capture card is the GOAT. I use an Elgato capture card in case you ever want to record the content more directly, if you ever are pursuing that hobby like that. Yo. Memoria?
Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Art is still required for her request.
Yeah, there will be a lot of good stuff for you to eat, trash guy. You're gonna be eating good, bro. Alright, so art is still required. Well, we'll go get him tomorrow. Alright, now we can do some more of the credits. If I can even freaking see. Thank you so much to all these people. Okay, I'm still playing though, so we'll watch through the whole credits later, but not yet.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Hello.
Have I ever told you that you are my favorite player who has ever played this game? And you're wearing that fantastic red shirt that we created to make more money.
I'm touched.
I mean fun. But enough about you. Would you like to play our little developer dating game?
Well, let's start with this. I'm ready to make you a real chap. Oh my god, seriously? Actually, let me know more about you. That's so funny.
I think I should like that. Mascots can't do much, you know, but humans, they can do everything.
Let's get started. Dude, you have so this is a specs check for all 5 stats? Holy. Well, we don't have any of those quite met. At least the E is getting there. Oh, I don't have enough points, dude.
I could help you there, but I won't.
You gotta unlock the sex scene with this sexy guy way later on, because it's so hot. Oh shit. Well, I was gonna go back and do the dating game. I guess he only lets you do one thing per day, or per interaction. Alright, we'll date the developers tonight or something. I wanna freaking get this part out of the way so we can stop talking to the candle guy. All the bottom 5 characters, we save you for the very, very end. Unless we freaking need you.
Yet you return. You must decide.
At least he wasn't polishing his candle this
The
time.
chance of critical colloquy beckons.
Yeah, totally beckons.
Though your own scandal mongering leaves much to be desired. I can take you under my label.
First I'm a penumbrum, now I'm under a labrum. What the hell? Candelabra, Mag needs to speak with you. X button. Okay, I definitely pressed the right button that time.
Not yet, not yet. There are more
Oh, you
important
freaking serious, dude? Why are you freaking drawing this out, you asshole? Man, you might even be worse than the cat boy.
Tell me, when I spoke of polishing my knot,
Oh god, here we go.
do you even know what that is?
No, definitely not. Could it be near the base? It's the midpoint of the candelabra where the arm comes out. Where the arm come out.
Correct. You certainly know your way around knots. Now, where on me is my labrum?
Seems like a private matter. The part that the candle sits inside of. Could it be the arm that holds everything?
No, it is merely my arm, you see, to hold the sacred flame aloft. Last, a capital may mean an uppercase letter or an exclamation for a lovely thing. But where is the capital on my corpus?
Near the top, the lip where the candle sits on. Is it the base?
No, that is my sconce. Do not change this in sconce.
Wow.
The capital is underneath each sconce. Well, there went your chance to further gain my esteem. A mere single question correct about my anatomy? For shame. Allow me to tally up my feelings for you. I deem you not yet worthy of my intellect.
Is this some kind of wick measuring contest? I get myself into that wick of yours. Okay.
You must share with me more goings-on. It is give and take in the world of rumor, you see. Do you have any for me? You return. You are rather jejune in your jests. But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
It's a big scandal that Maggie found, and it involves you. To become one with the path of scandal. Oh my god.
Truly? Bring in that magnified
Oh, so this is how we get him to finally agree?
It
Jeez.
seems I'm in high demand.
Yeah, I got some gossip, queen. I'm gonna spill the tea. And then he's like, oh, I'll do anything. Give me the tea. I'm so thirsty.
Huh. That's one way of putting it.
Enough chit chat. Word on the street is you've been calling someone in this house counterfeit.
Why ever would I make such an allegacious allegation?
I don't know. Because you suck. I know it was you. We have evidence. We have a witness that points to you.
I challenge you to produce it.
You asked for it. Stepford!
Hi, Scandelabra.
Scandalabra's face falls.
Oh, drat.
Remember last week when you told me the silverware is fake? It's not real silver, it's counterfeit?
They're all so surprised.
I have a
faint recollection of such an occurrence?
I remember it clear as day. You started the rumor, not me.
Into this allegation, what have you got to say for yourself? Pretty sure allegations isn't a real word. Also, the why is pretty obvious. You're a fiend for drama. Yeah, you fiend.
Not so fast. There may be something underneath all of this.
Is that true? What was the reason you started all this Scandelabra?
Why, you ask? Why?
Scandelabra loses control, looking rather like a harried murderer at the witness stand.
Because it's true, that's why. I've seen the silverware flaunting his authenticity left and right, and I simply had to put an end to it. When you've got real pedigree like I do, you can't bear to see others pretend they've got the same class.
Lame.
Quite a bold claim, Scandelabra. Can you back it up?
Why, certainly.
Wanna give us your evidence then?
All right, I will. First and foremost, true silver like me shines brilliantly.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Have a look and see for yourself. I'm dazzling. The silverware in the drawer is dull. Even has some streaks on it.
Yeah, streaks on it.
Second rate, obviously.
What else?
Second, there's no need to mark real silver. It's enough on its own and needs no stamp of approval. The silver in the drawer is all covered with stamps.
What if we just didn't give a shit about what minerals we're made of? Nah, I guess they have to have a plot line somehow. So you say anything more?
Why, simply listen to the way I speak. Can you question for a moment that such a delicious degree of diction could be achieved by anything less than a genuine article?
Dude, I can't even keep up with this guy sometimes. Is that all?
I also pinky promise that it's true. All right, no need for further questioning. Case closed.
Okay, now it's personal. Nobody closes my cases for me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Easy, Maggie. Let's break all this down with the level head. Yeah, let's break it all down and go over everything
Let's separate
again.
fact from fiction and flush out the
Yeah,
fraud.
please.
Where should we start?
Oh, seriously. I thought we said like Cringe is dead. What happened to Cringe is dead? And then it's the same, literally the same person, because like one of the developers was like Cringe is dead, and also here's Scandelabra, and it's like, alright, I guess we gotta go through freaking all of these. How about the issue of shininess?
What's your opinion?
No, I don't give a shit. Real silver shouldn't look dirty like that. Doesn't silver tarnish, you tell me? Yeah, aren't you made of some metal?
Scandelabra's got it completely wrong. Real silver tarnishes and must be polished to bring it back up to its highest luster. Scandelabra hasn't been polished in months, and he's gleaming like a chrome-plated fender.
Fake.
The silverware, on the other hand, has got a bit of tarnish from, well, your neglect.
Fake and gay. Oops, but good point. Seems like we've got you there, Scandelabra. Yeah, it sucks that I guess he's gonna be the imposter, and he's gonna do nothing but polish his knob for a million years. About the Scandelabra's pinky promise, sounds pretty legit. What about the way Scandelabra speaks?
What about it?
Man, I don't have a problem with that. Him talk funny. Don't think pedantic palaver points to pedigree. Did take pains to point out his delicious degree of diction.
While articulation and eloquence are praised by the prestigious, they are not foolproof signs of anything.
Facts.
And I must point out that dictation is not a real word.
Ah, damn.
And only a pathological prat like the Scandelabra would use it to try and cast blame on the innocent.
Oof. Maggie, you're so mean to me, but I still really like you. About the Scandalabra's pinky promise sounds pretty legit.
Naturally, I shall not dignify that as evidence of anything except idiocy.
Alright.
Not so fast. You're forgetting one last thing.
Of course. Quite so, the engraving of approval. Quite so, the supposed stamp. I don't know, I'm bad at this. Stamp?
Real silver is stamped in order to affirm its authenticity.
Wow, because people actually care that much about it. Thank God I'm not one of them.
If we look on your bottom, however, Scandalabra, I suspect we shall find something other than such a stamp.
Oh no! Not my...
Maggie slips around the
Oh,
Scandalabra,
dear.
grasping his coat in one hand and lifting it to inspect his posterior.
Oh, heavens.
Aha! There we have it.
Oh my God, dude, your ass says made in New Jersey. Boom, roasted.
Not a stamp of sincerity, but the note of a knockoff.
Oh, the shame!
Got you. Now you'd better go explain yourself to everyone you spread that rumor to. Scoundrel, time to fess up.
And then you can go apologize to the silverware for having besmirched his reputation with your own lies.
Yeah. Why wasn't there just a yeah option? Why is it gotta be like a freaking textbook? As punishment, you can go ahead and give it a good polish while you're at it. That's kind of what I said anyway. As punishment, you can paste that sticker on your forehead. Ooh. Face tattoo punishment. Ugh, man, that's really mean. Well, that'll get him to hate me. Believe that punishment has no place in an enlightened society and that virtue should be held in a higher regard instead? What the hell, dude? You sound like the art statue guy. And I'm just along for the ride. That should be funny.
Scandalabra's expression goes entirely blank.
All right. I know what I've lost.
Yeah, hopefully he kind of thought it was funny. He's just too sad to laugh.
Not really a so-called Scandalabra.
No, he's like talking totally different.
I'm a completely ordinary, cheaply made knockoff from Freehold, New Jersey.
Dude, is that actually the same guy?
I just want to be special, you know?
Okay, now this character became funny. It took some time though.
When you're mass-produced, you just get that urge to strike out on your own. Rebel knows how it is.
Shut up, cuck.
Hello? Who are you? I was gonna talk to her at the very end of the episode. And I guess I still will.
Okay.
She just came in to say shut up, cuck, and left.
I left the factory learning that I was essentially a defect from the start.
Mm.
A bum.
But there was no need to lash out at the rest of us.
You're right, Maggie.
Okay, now that he's talking differently is so weird.
You're always right, Maggie. I've tried to dig dirt up on you, but you're squeaky clean. And for all my digging, all my messing around, I'm sorry. I still kinda get off on learning about all the relations around the house, though.
He pokes the tips of his index fingers together in a gesture that reminds you of the way he used to present to you.
If it's okay with you, I'll just watch and enjoy. From here.
As long as no one is getting hurt. And you promise to tell no more tales.
Yeah.
You have my word.
Well then, I'll call this case closed. Stay out of trouble. What is your real name?
Oh, just a completely ordinary candle kind of name. John Wick.
John Wick, seriously?
An utterly ordinary name destined for mediocrity. You're quite certain.
Well, Mr. Wick, stay out of trouble.
That is actually a really good character. I was bamboozled. Maggie, we did it. What a blast. Case closed. Maggie, we did it.
You were wonderful.
You were wonderful. Can't wait to work on another mystery with you again. Can't tell if I'm just swept up in the moment, but I'd really like to kiss you right now. Oh my god. Should I say it, guys?
I thought you'd never say that. Come here.
Oh wow.
Maggie curls her arms around you, planting a kiss on you so sizzling, it would make even Scandelabra blush.
Maybe we can go find somewhere to be alone and celebrate. Let's try that again. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing.
Follow me.
Oh man, just got real. Yeah, I wonder if there was any cases, extra cases with her. We might have closed them off by choosing that option, honestly. Okay, so yeah, that was pretty cool. That was super plot heavy. Let's go talk to someone I haven't talked to. This was one I got some spoilers on last night. Really cute one. More cute, like a "aw, you're a cute little thing" type of cute, but it's still cute.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
She a fan, she a fan, she a fan.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Yeah, this is the music I always hear in my dreams. I didn't really realize last night how badass her theme is though. This is super cool. Let me check my phone thingy real quick. Phone device. I'll have to read that later. Probably. Wait, it is. I too have trouble distinguishing my dreams from reality.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
Too real. That's not me, but that is real.
Because this right here,
I'm glad that's not me. Knock on wood.
there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister. Depends what you think is happening. The wrong person to ask.
Oh my god, it really is you!
The greatest rapper alive, Stormative, hops back on the mic.
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
Let's get you a paper bag. Please don't. Why are you sick or something?
Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
These kind of people always remind me of like when my indoor cats would like run past you and get out the door and go outside once or twice a year. They would be so like surprised by them going outside for the first time in forever that like they don't know what to do and they're just like, whoa, I'm outside. Oh, it's crazy. It's okay, really.
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that. Oh, I'm so embarrassed.
It's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. It's not a big deal. I'd be considered medication. Ugh. The option just tastes so bad to me.
No, I'm behaving like an out-of-control fan. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this.
when the fan is spinning so fast that it starts like shaking and almost tipping itself over.
I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You're totally blowing it, Lamau. You haven't blown anything. It's okay, everyone gets nervous sometimes.
Yeah? You get nervous too?
Sometimes I get nervous. Absolutely. Not me, no, I'm infallible. Oh yeah, I was wondering what song was I even just singing right there. It's My List by The Killers.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction?
Yeah,
so
sure.
I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you. Thank you. I so appreciate it.
Man, is this what it's gonna be like when I'm a famous rapper and people just treat me like this all the time? Make it fast, got a lot of objects I gotta bang. I said yeah, sure, whatever, so get going.
Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Hello, biggest fan. Wow, it's so cool. Wait, really? Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Aw, that's cute.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Stormative effect. So sweet. Wait, in awe of me? No way.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring.
You're welcome.
The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh!
No, I was almost immersed in this video game, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's not me.
There truly aren't words for how incredible.
The way that you like give a shit about getting a couple $100 from the government in advance. Ooh. Wow. Thank you so much. I'm pretty incredible, aren't I? Thanks. Definitely don't do those things. Keep doing all your taxes and stuff, kids.
Of course. I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Stay in school, study hard, get a good job, do all the responsible human things. Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering if it's not too much trouble. Would you be willing to
Can I have your autograph?
One of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of the blades.
Fantina, keep on blowing. Stormative.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
How'd you think so?
Yum.
Oh yeah, now I can cross out the fan. Where did I put her at? She a fan, she a fan, she a fan.
Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
Yeah, I am an artist with the pen. Thank you for noticing.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
So sweet, thanks. because you're not. Ooh.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature.
Believe it.
And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
Ooh.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Yeah. Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew.
Nah, fan. Nah, fan. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, you have a fan club.
Oh man, this game is like turning me into this game because I'm making these type of jokes now. It's so cool, really. Why are they also all oscillating fans?
No, they're just fans of you.
Oh, there's other objects who are fans of me?
Actually have meetups every week.
Wow.
We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
How did everyone feel about Thursday's lasagna? I had no idea. It's so unbelievably cool.
They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
Just like Queen.
Maybe next time you should include some Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings.
Can't wait. Oh yeah, I get it alright. That's pretty funny.
I know! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
It seems inappropriate. Oh, of course, I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you, I can't wait.
No problem. Alright, I've been drinking a lot of water, so I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So, I really like that one. I hope you guys like it too. Yeah, so quick break, guys, and then we'll play some more BRB. Alright, what's up guys? Thank you for your patience. Super appreciate y'all. So let's see, what do I want to do? Talk to somebody we know, talk to someone new, like... let's get the art guy on board with helping the memory lady.
Hello, hello, hello.
This guy isn't the character I most see in myself out of the characters we met, but he's definitely the one who I want to be. Hello, hopefully Stormative in the future.
How are we today? What are we feeling? How can the wide world of artistic expression help you?
He'll definitely fit the timeline where I become an English professor. There's definitely an actual possibility in real life in this timeline. Memoria sent me, actually, we need your help in the attic, which is where you are.
Dear Memoria, isn't she gothic?
Yes, and that's why we love her, and she's a queen.
I am such a fan. Let's go.
And with that, your quest for Lady Memoria is complete.
So you're spelling it out for me, and yet this is the quest for the characters who are in the secret room. Seems odd, but very well. Let's see how Plant Girl is doing.
Hey, you're back!
Gotta do
Guess
some more
what?
new people
The
soon.
fertilizer is totally working!
There's still so many on this list. Oh, I can't even freaking believe it. You're back as well, fertilizer. Yeah, see, I knew the fertilizer would work. It seemed so dumb that, like, I poured the fertilizer on her, and then, like, 2 seconds later, we're like, oh, the fertilizer didn't instantly have an effect. Like, guess it's a dud then. Like, that was so ridiculous, dude. I knew it was gonna work.
Okay, not really. But I've been doing all
What?
this
Are you
research
freaking
on
kidding me?
meditation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me.
Man, sometimes being a streamer and talking about things sets me up to totally troll myself. I'm totally here for it, I guess.
Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please.
No, this time you get no drum roll for baiting me.
I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan.
Alright, crazy plan. You realize me? I go stick my feet in the dirt outside, boom, I'm a plant.
After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Think you're missing a couple of key ingredients, lady? Yeah, I kind of want to say that, but I feel like if I get on her bad side, it's just gonna go downhill quickly for some reason.
Are you sure you're ready for this? It's called the Woot.
My friend, nothing is called the Woot. Well, that's just not true. Okay, all bites. Tell me about Woot. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. The Woot.
The Woot! How could I have missed it?
See how I nailed the tone of voice there? Kind of a voice actor in training. We're working up to it.
The Woot, basically, is love.
Aw, that's so cute.
I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out.
It's not that cheesy.
It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them.
What, so you're like inventing a new, like, aloha or something?
And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part.
It's pretty crazy.
You can offer someone the Woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too.
I feel like there's a Beatles lyric in there somewhere. I can't remember it right now. It's been too long.
You know what this sounds like, right?
Magic? Oh yes, it's bullshit. Tell me you didn't pay for this.
Total magic! I am so glad that you get it.
Oh yeah, and I'm also wearing a Beatles shirt. Nice. So how does this factor into your dream to become real? I get it, big fan of the Woot.
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you...
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
Looks alright.
The Wootering can!
Oh. Should have seen that one come in.
This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of Woot from the can to me. And through the power of the Woot, presto, I become real.
Nice.
The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the Woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Why does this feel like some type of like weird like spiritual exorcism type shit? Or is it just me? Woot? I would have thought wootering can, like I woo you. What? Oh wait, okay. I thought the hyphen was like... Never mind. Looks like a totally normal watering can. Well, yeah, that's so obvious. Why would I say that?
Yeah, that totally works too. If you were intending to woo me, which would be interesting. Are you?
I agree that it would be interesting. Absolutely.
I have to say, I might just take you up on that.
Well, I really love nature, so...
Provided you help make me real first. We can talk about that later. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much Woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
What would a traditional transfer procedure be, pray? Does Woot evaporate?
Common misconception. Woot is an essence. It's made more of thought and intention than of matter.
Yeah, this is something else, dude.
When I first learned about it, I just assumed it was like peanut butter. But nope.
Essence. Almond butter, more like. Trying to follow along, but not quite getting it.
Essence. I've already filled the can, but the Woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess, and then... I don't know. I guess I'm real. Ah, so exciting! What do you think? Are you ready?
I'm so into this, let's do it. Okay, I guess. If you think it'll help you. Are you kidding? Obviously I'm not doing this because science. Well, I guess someone will think that one's funny.
Yes! Ah, you are so cool!
It was like a funny reference, I guess. I'm just not really seeing the logic there.
Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can.
Sometimes even things like jokes need to have some logic to them, I suppose, right? Like 99.999% of the jokes in this game.
Do we hold hands? No. Okay.
Ah, that was gonna be like a good like flirting
And we
moment.
both deliberately imagine the Woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Just for the sake of achieving the win condition in the game, I mean. The plastic stakes blow the dirt in your pot, right? You're losing me a little here. Yeah, honestly you are, because I don't really care about that. Yes, filling you with life and Woot and realness. Okay, that one, right?
Exactly!
Cool.
And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the Woot shall be.
And the Woot shall be.
Woot shall be? Yep, Woot shall be. Okay, imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
Yep, front and center. This is ridiculous. I think I left the stove on. I better go check. Yeah, I gotta go check on what's his name. And what's his name with his little chicken sidekick? Really concerned about his well-being.
Wonderful! Okay, ready for the words? Here we go.
I mean, yeah, I think Gordon Ramsay's the only, like, chef guy I like. A lot of other ones, their types are kind of annoying. But at least Gordon Ramsay has that politeness, because he's, like, whatever his tone of voice and personality are, like, are unique.
And the woot shall be.
And the woot shall be Hell's Kitchen. Oh yeah, totally.
Great! Quick! Pour the water!
Pour the woot and secretly think this is all bogus. That is so funny.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, but it's all you can do to keep your eyes from rolling. This is stupid. Stupid!
Is it working? I feel like it's working! The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse.
That's a good one.
Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
You know what, now that you mention it, no, really can't. You look just a little wetter.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire.
So this character is plastic and wants to become real. Then a lot of real humans want to add plastic features to their body. I'm sure is a wide world.
Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? And you don't have a choice.
So sorry, Prissy. You'll try again. You'll find something. Yeah, trust me. I've got a... got just the thing in mind that might help you.
I will. I'll try until it works.
I'll let you exhaust all of your ridiculous, silly options because they're funny. And then when you've completely given up hope, then I'll realize you.
I think
and
I
it can,
better rest
it can
now.
work. So.
Tired. Not defeated.
Sounds kind of messed up, but you know, I'll put it 100, so... Keep it 100, I mean,
You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
Man, what is this game also? Like one of those like self-affirming voice recordings or something? But no, that's also sweet. All that stuff and a bunch of other aspects, pretty sweet. Okay, so let's do the thing where we meet some more developers. Get through some more of those and see if we get the ending for that before too long. It's way more fun than I thought just talking to the credits would be. This game is just like a lot of unexpected twists and turns in the cool way.
Ah, are you going to help me escape the confines of my sexy prison?
No. Wait, does that mean I'm locked out of doing the freaking developers thing now? Oh my god, dude, are you freaking serious? No, fine, back to the freaking list we go then. Just got trolled by the game so hard, dude. What is this little red geometric thing with numbers on it, you might ask? It's a D20.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
Also known as a 20-sided dice.
The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Gather around a table with my college friends and play Super Smash Bros. For 8 hours.
Oh there, traveler!
What did you call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey.
Oh.
Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
May not be the best greeting anymore. These hoes ain't loyal. Oh, well then, a good day to you.
That's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
Chance the Rapper.
The mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Welcome.
Hello, D20 nerd.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
You know what they say about all work and no play? Just getting up to stretch my legs, walk around, talk to my things.
Ah, yes. The usual. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Is that like Ghosts and Goblins? Because I beat that one. Kidding me? Of course, heard of G and G. No.
Really? By the flowing waters of Socklandia, you are missing out. Can I tell you all about it?
Tell me everything. Going to anyway, aren't you? This is just like when I think Tubey007 the other day was asking me about Lord of the Rings. I kind of have the same thing with this guy. It's like, yeah, you're kind of cool, but like, am I very amused or do I care? Not too much, not really. Gonna anyway, aren't you?
I mean, yeah, G&G is one of, if not the greatest game that has ever been created. A game forged by the imaginations of those who know that adventure and excitement can be around every corner. It's a role-playing game, so part of the fun is really getting into it.
Get into it, how do you do that?
It's all about using your imagination. I, serving as your chronicler, present the player with situations and scenarios filled with choices for you. You could search the deep, dark caves scattered across the bookshelf bluff, or run along the bright and musk-filled shoelace shores.
They had to change it from a Dungeon Master to Chronicler, because Dungeon Master sounds too much like BDSM.
Or, my personal favorite, start in the small village of Decor, listening to the stories of adventurers, waiting for a quest to pique your interest to start your own epic tale.
It's my headcanon. Sounds incredibly fun, seems kind of lame. It's just funny when he's like, and we're going on this epic quest and starting a small village, and it's so cool. And then you're just like, seems kind of lame.
Oh, I mean, it's fun if you try it out. I promise. It's my favorite thing to do.
Why are you also copying my glasses? Hard pass, way too nerdy for me. Really think I like it? I mean, I'm not gonna say hard pass. I'm not that negative to it.
You never know until you try. What do you say?
So it's gonna be like the video game girl, except instead of playing a game, we're going through a D&D quest. I don't know where to start. I'll play if you help me. Yeah, definitely not into playing dumb games. It's like, dude, I'm playing Date Everything. You think I'm gonna play this stupid game within the Date Everything game? So it's so beneath me, dude.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting.
Okay.
See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
Oh, cool. I was just about to like fall asleep, basically. Now I can cross off D20 off the list. Oh man, this will be like the longest stream ever if I get through this whole list, dude. I swear to God. It's a lot of choices. I have to make all them. How much time is all that going to take? I don't know. This sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Just make me like, just like Winifred, the water heater waifu. You would do that for me? You're the best. Perfect, I love that idea, okay. I hope we encounter some other objects on the adventure, that'd be kind of funny. I mean, I don't even want him to do it for me. I want to make my own character, but whatever. You're the best, I guess.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options? Stop choosing things for me, dude.
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge.
Alright, I get to make a choice.
I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Atlanta's only troubadour. Something about a unicorn. Childish Gambino. Can you explain them to me? A troubadour sounds like fun. Yeah, let's just get the explain part.
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune.
Oh, it's like a music guy. That's cool, I guess.
And with a lyre by their side, this
Yeah.
slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs.
Trade secrets for songs. Man, this era is so far gone.
Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them.
I don't really get nostalgic for like 90s or 80s or 70s or stuff from my childhood too much, but I get nostalgic for like the 1700s and 1600s. Oh man, can we please bring something back from there at least? Oh, so they're pretty strong.
What do you
Alright,
think about
whatever.
the Troubadour?
It sounds great. I don't need to hear about the others. Troubadour is totally the one for me, dude.
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm. This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching.
Nice.
It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor.
So here's what I'm wondering. It's like there's 3 classes. Does which class you choose affect whether you get the love, hate, or friendship? Or like, could you get love, hate, or friendship with all 3 and there's like 9 different paths? It's like, dude, that's insane. It's insane. I'm curious.
Thoughts on the Guardian?
Yeah, he sounds like a dumbass. Drawing shiniest one for me. Second thought, Troubadour is one for me. Not sure what's the last one.
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger.
Oh, I love itchy cloaks.
They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl.
That might be me.
Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake.
I can use sing just like Jigglypuff.
How does the Enchanter sound to you?
Yeah, that's totally me. You love me some magic, Enchanter it is. I think the Guardian's the one for me. None of them sound as cool as the Troubadour. Can you explain it to me again, really? Well, some people really like this guy, so I'm glad he's in here.
I'm so excited!
Even people who really like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all that shit might think this is a cool vibe in a way. Since there's a lot of parallels between like Dark Souls, Elden Ring universes and D&D universes.
The Enchanter it is!
Shit, I think the game just crashed. No, not like this. I'm sorry guys, it's only the first time. New game, they haven't put out a balance, or an I almost said balance patch. They haven't put out like a bug fixing patch or anything yet. It's like, yeah, we gotta balance these characters. There's more fighters in here than there are in Super Smash Bros. So we don't want any of them to be too overpowered, but yeah, thankfully they use autosave, like it just said right there. So it will just be, I think at the start of the conversation with this guy. Dude, I can't believe I got locked out of the freaking credits because of that. Dude, it's gonna take me so long to get all those stats. Is that credits guy seriously gonna not reset? Man, I'm still salty about that. Now every time I load up the game and see the mascot on the main screen, I'm just gonna be like, you freaking high stats checking asshole, won't let me go back and talk more to the developers who are all really cool. Yeah, I guess there's some really, really delayed gratification in this game. Alright, so wait, where did it even save me off at? Was that in the morning? I was talking to D20. Or was he like in the middle of the day or something? I feel like it wasn't the morning. Let me see here. A rude bird came by to call Scandelabra a cuck. It's funny. It's even funnier than what she did, honestly, just that sentence. Scandelabra says there's a jewel. Okay, I think we're all caught up. I don't get why it's the morning. Like, I could have sworn I talked to the D20 on like the second or third hour of the day, but maybe it was this lighting, I guess.
You've never been ashamed of your... The cloak...
Alright, so I'm gonna skip all this and...
No. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salut. That's this. I'm...
It's skipping the awesome voice lines, awesome voice acting, but in the case of game crashing...
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of
requires some other...
yes.
Other circumstances or whatever.
Have you of grottos and gargoyles?
Are you kidding? Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? I have so many questions.
When your glasses shine because you're nerding out. Partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose? I've only heard of it. I've actually played it. It seems complicated. I lied. What's goblins and gangrene? This one.
Oh, that's okay. The fact that you know about it is already pretty awesome.
I get so excited to talk about this stuff with people. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
I think this is different.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Should we have a group for this game?
Ideally, but hey, one-on-one sessions can be a really great way to learn the game. Depending on what class you pick, though. You might have a few friends around the house who might want to hop in. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I can roll with that. Wow. What's next? One-on-one? I like those odds. What do we do now?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
How much time it's gonna take?
Depending on whether you skip through what I have to say, maybe 20 minutes? How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
20 minutes later. Do that for me, you're the best. Perfect, I love that idea. You're the best. Or I mean, I love that idea.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
Alright, so...
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Yeah, Enchanter might be a little cursed. Slightly bugged.
I'm so excited!
Yeah, me too.
The Troubadour. A fantastic character to start your adventures with. I hear that Dasha wanted to roll with a Guardian if someone was playing Troubadour.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
If you two know each other, I'll invite her.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Dicey. Sounds great, I can't wait. A whole day, can't be any sooner. Not that excited.
Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Alright, peace out. Mission complete. Alright, we got another new guy crossed off successfully now. Let's see what else is this guy up to.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
Devour our.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme.
Beast mode, baby.
The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
Yeah, it's still kind of weird.
I have something I want to show you.
Oh, nice. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning.
Oh yeah, I have to go talk to Maggie after this, because now we have like finished our quest or whatever.
During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Something crawling on me. Ah. You summon bugs.
These many-legged, mischievous nocturnal critters hide in the dark until true darkness.
Hmm.
Then they prey at their peak in the shadows. Do you believe me now?
Infested bugs now. Glory be to the shrouded. Yeah, don't care about glory if you give me bugs, dude.
Where one is spotted, hundreds of its kind spawn within the walls.
Great.
This is just the beginning.
Don't want to help you anymore. So be it. Glory to you.
Glory, but dark glory.
Yeah, sure.
Be gone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
You know all the training you got? Let's level up, like shadow boxing.
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, private stuff. I don't know. A lot of sleep, tiny bit of doom scroll, maybe.
That is all?
Come on, sleep and let the darkness consume you. It's not good enough for you, dude.
What a relaxed spirit you are.
Okay, true.
No, wait. Yes, of course. Perhaps I have misjudged you. Resting in the shadows is your regiment. Absorbing the dark essence while your body is most susceptible is a most legendary method.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I just dream and stuff. Yeah, that's it.
It seems we have much to learn about each other. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life.
I got you, Lord 420.
Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
I have a question. Yes, I'm beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities. Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way. Waiting.
For what?
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
Nice.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete? So happy for you, my jury friends.
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra. Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Alright, very well. Yeah, talk to Maggie, right?
I'm so glad to see you again. After the Scandelabra case, I haven't been able to get you off my mind.
Oh, that's so cute. Me neither, Maggie. I'm surprised you haven't been occupied with another case.
Actually, I have been occupied with something.
Another mystery?
You know, I feel like I can finally trust you enough to share something with you. I've never told anyone about this before.
Oh man, spill the tea. Spill the tea, queen. What is it?
Well, there's a case I've never been able to solve.
Really, you? No way. But you're the best there is.
Which is why it unsettles me so much. In spite of everything I've tried, it's escaped me. It haunts me.
Tell me, maybe I can help you.
You already know what it is. It's the mysterious case of Sinclair the Sink. Or should I say, Martin Applegate. Are you sure you're up for this?
Yeah, I remember something about him, I guess, so... We have to talk to another lunatic character. Didn't come all this way... Wait, I didn't come all this way with you to back down now. Maggie, it seems like your life is one big case after the next. Don't think I can keep doing this with you. I'm up for it.
It all started with the dandelion.
What?
It's the first thing I remember anyway. Up until that point, Sinclair was his usual self. Just a sink and a bar of soap shaped like a dog. Nothing fancy. But then, one day, you came home late with some takeout. And after that, things started to get a bit weird.
A bit weird might be the understatement of the century, but do go on. So I got some takeout from the questionable dandelion.
Yes, you must not remember. Perhaps it was one of those ghost kitchens? The ones where they only serve food to ghosts?
What?
Just a detail I remember from the night Sinclair changed.
Okay, interesting.
He started insisting that everyone call him by the name Martin Applegate. And then rumors started going around about all sorts of strange things he was saying.
Heard a few of them myself. He says some wild stuff, alright.
I must confess, I can't make any sense of it. What I suggest we do is go and speak with him together.
I think that's just a ticket. I know he'd like to speak with you too. You mentioned finding someone who is good at solving mysteries. Yeah, I think he did, right?
Excellent. If you'll bring me to him, we can take things from there.
Alright, sounds pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna talk to Titus.
No!
Titus points her sword at you, but the moment she recognizes you, she lowers it. Her shoulders sag, and her face falls. You're not sure if your mere presence has ever so thoroughly disappointed anyone before.
You. Why you? Why anyone? Why would a being with a beating heart chance upon this cursed place? For any place that would play host to the lukewarm slickness of my humiliation must bellow and pollute like a mouth of sulphurous hell.
Nice. Hey, my laundry room isn't that bad. Yeah, I don't do laundry as much as I should. Pretty much the same thing.
My failure. The stain.
Hmm.
Though valiant and unflagging through the pods, their lives into the fray of soap and weave. Yet the devil dines upon the thread, and shows to all the world his stained grief. For you to have come here now, you can only be an agent of the hellish fiend. A demon thou must be, and sent for shame, to turn in separate wounds the salted screw.
Okay. This is fire. General, slow down, not your enemy. You lost the battle. Is that what you mean? I'm so sorry. What the hell are you talking about? You're so confusing.
Just what an enemy would say. A cowardly one, to lie to the face of a defeated foe. If you are truly not mine enemy, why have you come? Surely a better entertainment is available to you than my pitiful writhing. Why watchest thou this silent parade?
Titus, I bought you because you're the best. When I help you, I win when you win.
Our fortunes in your estimation are thus linked. Here I have believed that atop this shelf I stand in pride. A solitary peon to the inevitability of lonely death. I had hoped at least that in the quietude there would be glory at the setting of my lid. But you show a changed image to mine eyes. Do you mean... You speak as though we are... a team?
Oh, yeah. We are a team. Kind of, they feel or like you don't care about me. We are a team.
Could you mean... And the mere mention is an arrow in the dark field of my battle-wearied consciousness, that I am not commanding in isolation. Comradeship. As arm in arm we march. Not alone, but linked in faith and purpose. Lights the hollow of an emptied heart. The way to victory clean and undiminished. Of course. I am the general, but you, the purchaser. The arbiter of deployment and even of the field of engagement. Commandant. It would be folly. It has been folly to call you less so. From my attrition may you grant me pause. A bending fresh to action's ta'en and haste is needed. I cannot speak more now. If my commandant thou art, I beg thy patience as I recompose. It shall be my honor to receive thy counsel and thy society when I have reformed.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, GG. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Alright, yeah, we got this one, rumor. Ooh, rumor has it. Ooh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm curious about what this is. Spooky specter may appear in the dead of night. I mentioned ghost kitchens. Could there perhaps be a ghost or even a kitchen in your home? So what, is there gonna be a ghost in the kitchen at night? To try to stare at the wall. Yeah, this is some amazing content. Yeah, so anyway, I'll get to that later. But one of the people where I do know where they are, right next to D20, is, let's see, where's that? Lady Memoria said that her chaotic appearance made her start to look like Jerry. Jerry is one that I found yesterday off stream. My other playthrough, other save file. See all this random stuff? Yeah, that's Jerry.
Is this stranger your junk drawer, or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
Whoa, Nelly!
Whoa, Nelly, indeed.
Whoa, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides, sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection. Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated treasures in all of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
Nice. Just a bunch of tangled wires. Is that a rusty nail? A moth flew out when I opened you.
Oh, that's just Silky. He's my assistant.
Moth assistant.
Or at least he's supposed to be. That's his job on paper anyways, but he spends most of his time chewing holes in our sock department. That's fine though. If I'm being honest, I prefer doing most of the organization myself. So, what do you think?
You are unsightly but necessary. Sorry, I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is exactly.
Why, it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each one a story. This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Ooh, very romantic. Pretty sure that's a button that fell off my pants. Meant to sew it back on months ago.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus. Perhaps a missive from an ancient land. Perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
It's definitely a shopping receipt. That's for that one I was supposed to file as a tax write-off last year.
Don't worry, I did. Or I will, once I get around to it.
Bruh. Seems kind of cramped in here. You really okay living like this?
What are you insinuating?
It's pretty cramped in here. How would guests appreciate your collection? Well, you know, it's crowded and dark and it smells. Yeah, how will a guest appreciate it?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
You get a lot of other guests.
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who? The shower?
Well, there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the collection. In fact, every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about the collection moving venues before she gets to see it.
Man, it's messed up.
She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle it a little, turn into something new. Or yes, obviously.
No! You can't! Please, at least let me pick what I want to get rid of. I'll clean this place up, I swear. Just don't throw away all my memories for nothing. I couldn't bear it.
Alright, as long as you promise to clean.
Oh, thank goodness. It'll take some time, though. This process is delicate. I won't be done until tomorrow, at the earliest.
It's like every character's introduction ends with, alright, well, I'll be ready tomorrow. So I wonder if we see the ghost, like, at the hour of 1 heart or the hour of no hearts left. It's gotta be with 1 heart, right? Well, anyway, like I was saying before, I think once you achieve the love status of someone, the next thing is just to like realize them. So, let's see if we can put that into practice. It's probably the next thing to move the plot is realize one of these guys.
I was just thinking about you, you know.
I'll have to get her to be my friend and hate me on some other save file, I guess. I'm ready to realize you, Betty.
How cool. I'm so excited. I would love to. We can finally really be together. Are we really doing this?
I'm freaking serious, bro. Sorry, not just yet. What the heck? Why do I need so many stats for these things, dude?
Oh, alright. I'll just wait here until you're ready then.
Man, where the heck are all these freaking stat upgrades gonna come from? Oh, man, I have no idea. Wait, did I do the toolbox? Wait, where the heck is... Oh, yeah, it's down there. Let's go get another new person knocked out real quick. There you are, Bobby Pin.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Yeah, I need a Bobby Pin after Jerry.
You got a problem, punk?
What? No, I don't even know who you are. How could I? No, but it sounds like you do.
What, me? Nah, I'm just messing with you. The name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Bobby Pin.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Some kind of crime boss? Sound equally silly? What about the Pin Gang?
Not yet, but I will be, baby. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Yeah, I wonder how many characters he has in his bags, just keeping them inside of itself, man, that's crazy.
You know, the vacuum cleaner.
Oh, right, yeah.
I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
So she's like the person who got out of jail because she got out of the vacuum cleaner bag. Says you've been out of shape, you don't normally look like this, you got bent up.
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoob's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You look amazing, you really can't buy that kind of self-reflection. Good for you, honestly.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
It's supposed to be for real estate. Sounds about right. What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
Oh god. Can't really argue with that one.
Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture.
Alright.
What do you say?
Alright. Play along, but I'm... Oh, I'll play along, but I'm good? Or no, yeah, it's gonna be hell yeah, dude.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby! Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Place that gets you real clean?
Catch me if you can, Normie!
Alright, see ya. Wait, she just called me a normie? Oh, hey, I found you. That was easy. I was like, what was that little cloud that just appeared? I still want to figure out what this is about. I'm just gonna probably leave it here. Next time I take a break. And if something happens, I'll end my break for a minute and do the thing.
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
It's a mannequin wearing jeans and underwear.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Added to the list and crossed off.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got. Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Oh, wow. Excuse me? Oh, that's so sweet. I work out.
No, I don't think I will.
Who do you think you are? What are you doing right now?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you? You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Yes, please. Maybe you can see the pie charts. I doubt it.
I don't know. Can you?
Yes.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
Bruh.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Going outside, hot cheese, reconnected with my estranged parents, falling pianos from tall buildings, hot cheese.
The fuck? What kind of freak are you? but not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh my god.
But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
This guy's crazy. Doug? That's just one letter off from Doe. Hi Doug, what's existential dread? So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I'm that sickening feeling you get when you're lying in bed and realize how insignificant you are. When you start to wonder what happens when you die and your mind starts spinning out of control because there's no good answer. An endless onslaught of low-grade disquieting horror.
Nice.
Well, that's me. I'm the void, baby.
So your death, God, that sounds terrible. I kinda dig it.
Death? That pathetic pushover beta cuck? Please. Death puts an end to your misery. I exacerbate it. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Stormative, Miss Belvedere, Spartacus. Yeah, it's Stormative.
Ha! I just choked on my chocolate milk. That name sucks.
Okay, what the heck are you talking about, man? Alright, this guy totally sucks. Screw you,
It
dude.
doesn't fit your vibe at all.
No way that's true.
We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you... Dork.
Wow. Salt farming. Yeah, so this guy's like the salt farming character. Is that why he looks like he's made of salt? Yeah, it's accurate. Kind of a dick move there, Doug. Why are you so cruel?
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play. A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Oh. Oh, geez, why'd you bring that up? It's the heat death of the universe. Yeah, it was also a dick move.
Look, I'm not gonna explain everything for you. You've got the internet. Use it.
Is it like global warming?
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
With what? Sounds great. What can I help with? Do I have to? Yeah, with what?
So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Great start. I'm so interested. So Share Bucket, doom scrolling sounds bad because of the doom. Share Bucket, the fried chicken joint.
Nah, that's Bucket Share. The one that tastes like poor life decisions. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Freaking asshole. Never forget when you disrespected the Stormative name. Okay, kinda sounds like a waste of time. Yeah, sounds great.
Oh, it's incredible. And here, I'll even sweeten the deal. You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
What's a Doug point? What's the Doug point to USD exchange rate? Can I trade in Doug points for cool prizes?
It's a point with my sweet face on it. You collect them, and then you have a bunch. It's really self-explanatory. Man, it's a good thing you're acceptably attractive.
Thanks. I have a follow-up. Seems kind of pointless. I made a pun.
Dork, your consciousness is an electrical charge powering a meat suit made primarily of dirt. Who gives a shit?
Nice.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral Share Bucket posts, would ya? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
This guy says Mexico is a psyop. Senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. Argument about what makes the best grilled cheese.
About damn time. Blimps are way sicker than airplanes. Can't believe no one's even suggested that until now. Congress is such a wasteful, pointless joke. Man, I respect them.
Yeah, that's funny. If you say so, you spend a lot of time with them.
Yup. Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself.
So existential dread spends a lot of time. People in Congress. Is that why they can't keep it together?
And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
Seems insurmountable. Sorry, how many hours? Doesn't seem like premium content.
God, you complain so much. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot.
Wait, who's that?
She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Oh god. Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
Where the heck is she then? Yeah, I guess you're right. After her, not me. Yeah, maybe go spend more time with Abby. I like you, Doug. I just don't want to doom scroll. I guess there's somebody out there for that. Yeah, I guess go spend more time with her.
Oh, I will. She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket. Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
I agree.
Absolutely. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
I'm sorry, what? So climate change doesn't destroy us, yay? As long as it destroys Bakersfield.
No, I said the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years. The end of humanity happens a lot sooner.
Wait, how much sooner?
What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Passably attractive, you're too kind. Thanks, Doug. You gotta stop texting Abby.
I am. Thanks for the heads up. I'll dial it back. Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
I recommend Sudoku.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die.
Oof.
And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children.
Damn, this guy's messed up.
Good shit, good shit.
Oh god. Well, they were gonna learn eventually. It's super cruel, Doug.
Cool. I'm going easy on them. Hell, I don't even tell them about the heat death of the universe until they're seniors in high school. And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed.
Oh my god.
That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people.
Whoa.
Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy. Later, Dorcas.
Well, new character unlocked. It's pretty funny. So, alright, let's go over here. So, what you guys can see is the curtain, which we haven't talked to yet. We'll get there. And the couch, which we have talked to. And if you click on the couch, that's right, there's literally a tiny bunny, Dust Bunny.
You see a curvy
So yeah,
grey
for all of the
beauty
bun
dressed in an
enjoyers in
outfit reminiscent
chat,
of a famous old gentleman's
you will
magazine.
see a bunny on the
She
screen on
winces
this
at the
part.
bright light you've brought with you.
Yeah.
A cute bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
Oh yes, now I can cross this one off. Sorry, wait, who are you? You startled me. Are you alive?
No, not alive. Yet. My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Dolly, southern accent. Dolly, seriously?
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Aw.
She holds the little creature up.
That's cool. So you're like a clump of dust? Ew, you're literal filth.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Apologies, just never met such gorgeous grime before. Just kind of nasty, you know.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands. I'll be honest with you, flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Oh, sorry. Hey, can I ask you something personal? Got a minute to chat? Yeah, let's just start with the chat.
Getting to know you time already? Alright, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I heard once that dust is made mostly of slawed off skin cells. Dust is the same as dirt in my mind. I love dust, can't get enough.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again.
Oh, that was a quick intro. Alright. Yeah, sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
No, it's kind of helpful. I got a lot of stuff to do. Including, man, there's so many objects. I was like thinking about doing some different things. Yeah, I wanted to go help the memory lady now that we got both the guys on board. I didn't talk to her already about that, did I?
Gentlemen,
Here we are.
and here you are. Excellent. How are you, Cam?
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private, dear. And Art?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I can't even tell you. I almost fell over.
Again, it's literally me. Like,
I almost literally fell over. Fabulous day thus far.
okay, I like to say women are queens. I don't really throw around king a lot, but this guy's totally a king.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
That's what I was saying. You guys remember me saying that? I mean, that's kind of a really obvious joke, but...
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures
Cammy?
buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talents.
Wait, Cammy from Street Fighter? Oh yeah, so maybe we'll like uncover some new people through this too.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less. I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to Art.
Wait, so if I put it to cam, what is this a way you can remove characters from the game? What? Sounds good. I'm grateful for the help. I want you to keep it for a little longer. I'm bored already. What if I want you to... I don't know. No, let's just go with it.
And we're grateful for the chance to discover a lost masterpiece.
Or a fossilized shoelace. That would be badass.
Yes, yes, we're all excited and happy and goody-goody whatever. We're starting now. Try to focus. And boys, just sit over there unless we need you. Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Yes, ma'am.
This poster. Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour. I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so... happy. I believe it was this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose? Barbed wire?
It was a pickle.
Oh, of course it was. A great big sour one, I hope. So, what shall we do with it?
A pickle. Toss it, don't need anymore. Oh, keep it for sure. Hang it up. Not ready to toss that. Can you hang on to it? So what if we hang it up? Does that become like a freaking person or something?
Excellent. Pop art with a story. I know just where to put it.
Wonderful. Next. Another Bruno Jar's piece. This is the album itself called Moonshine. And it looks like you attached your tickets to it as well. How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too. Don't think you'll be giving me that fantastic red shirt, by the way. Clothing covers no sins with me. What would you like to do?
I'm not good. It's got the album digitally anyway. Forgot about this. Let's hang it up. Leave it in the box for now. Hang it up.
Great. This is something you constructed in a way. Lovely.
We're making good progress. How surprising. Now these. These are stamp and coin collections. I remember when you started making these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first few.
Oh yeah, we gotta keep
I'd be
it,
surprised
right?
that you still had them, but you don't. I do. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Yeah, let's put those up.
A family heirloom. I'll hang it with honor.
Family is important.
But if these are all new characters, I'm so confused on what this is gonna mean.
These next, I think, should be easy. You, dear, have a collection of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember? You had that nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and you wanted to antagonize them with deeply uninteresting booty for their trouble.
Oof, uninteresting booty.
I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Yeah, I think they're fine.
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
He's so grungy.
How open-minded you are, Memoria. He's gross, but he's helpful.
I am, aren't I? It's nice to be appreciated. Yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were going to for a while. Apparently they had good classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns. Believe in your shelf. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates. I suppose they thought it was funny.
Yeah,
I would
it's
have liked
kinda
one
funny.
about pickleball for my little pickle. Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Yeah, we could put that up in the gym. There's a whole
You've
gym
got
room.
it. I know just the wall for it.
Excellent. Last one for now. One of Hirohime's posters for some
Yes.
sort of anime.
Yes.
I can't say I understand why this seems to be all the rage nowadays.
Yes. Do you remember liking that arc though? Who is Hirohime?
She is an anime character who plays tennis. Apparently this amuses viewers. What will you do with it?
Man, are these all characters? Did I just throw away a character to Cam?
Oh, goodness, look at that. What an addition that will be to the collection, I think.
Yes, won't it?
Yes.
That will be all for today. You have a lot more art up on your walls now. I do love some full-fledged
Yeah, how many new characters does that mean?
You've done a crunchy job so far, Pickle. Well done. I'm feeling better already.
I thought my name is just Pickle now. What the helly?
When you bought this house, you heard rumors the place was haunted, but you never paid it any mind.
Never seen this character. Ghosts. Gotcha.
But there's no question that the spirit floating before you is a ghost. She looks like she came straight from the 80s. Her clothes as dated as her skin is translucent.
She's like the 80s guy, except the lady version.
Her eyes lock onto yours, and a chill runs down your spine. But where you feel a tingle of apprehension, this ghost seems elated.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Hi. She's Zoe Bennett. Didn't mean to skip that. Whoa, holy cold front. Who the hell are you? Hey, yeah, hi, what?
I don't know. Oh my god, what are you? Where are you from? Do you like ice cream? This is the best day ever.
Meeting me is the best day ever. I'm so confused. Why?
I've just been up here all by myself for God. I didn't even know how long. You'd be amazed at how bad my sense of time is. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I can't even tell the difference between a minute and a month. But I have just been here, you know? And I am so bored. And I'd just give anything for someone to talk to. And I was just thinking about that. Like, I think a lot. Like, I'm such an intellectual. And then here you are. Like, there you were. You might eventually be over there. And that's nuts.
Wait though, what are you? I might already love you.
I might feel the same. Is that weird?
This would be the ultimate character to realize. It's like, and now I give you a physical form.
Let me explain some stuff. Life, as you might know it, is kind of a complicated proposition for me. I don't know if you can tell, I hide it pretty well. Oh my god, I rhymed. Ah, that's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing to even be able to speak because a lot of the time I can't make sounds, which is weird. And a lot of the time, like most of the time, I think I'm invisible because nobody can see me. And that's super weird because I'm totally real. You know, I mean, I think I am. So why wouldn't I be? Because if I can think, I must have a brain or a consciousness somewhere.
I think, therefore I am.
Right? Yes. Sorry, I am just so excited. My name is Zoe.
Also, I just noticed right at the center of her character sprite is like the fire from her ghost form flame thingy. It's like really cool.
I know, it's like the coolest name ever. I actually picked it myself. My name when I was alive was something really dull, like Lucinda or like Elvis or something. I don't remember. But the moment I died, I picked the name Zoe. It was one of the ways I made myself feel better about being dead. So yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm totally dead, which is probably why you felt cold when you first saw me. Because you can see me, which is basically the coolest thing that's happened ever in the history of the world. Except, of course, for me dying, which was equally awesome because being a ghost is the best.
I always wanted to meet a ghost. You're a ghost. Ah.
And I've always wanted to meet a human. Well, I mean, I've met lots of humans before, but like in my ghost form. It feels different. Hey, listen, something's happening. I don't always have control over when I evaporate, and it kind of feels like I'm about to just, like, cease to be here right now. So, it's such a bummer. I want to talk to you. Just, come back and see me again, okay? This is gonna be so cool. No pun intended, because I'm cold.
Zoe is already beginning to fade, her voice growing fainter.
Oh, here I go. See you later.
See ya. Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her. Alright, so yeah, I gotta eat some food. I gotta get some more gamer fuel. But once I come back, we'll continue to do all the things. And we will do all of the things. I like that night theme. I'll just start there. Yeah. So allow me this break, guys. I gotta eat some food, and then we'll play more once I come back. BRB. Alright, what's up guys? I'm back. This is my triumphant return music. The brave hero returns. Oh wait, yeah. Anyway, yes, I got this Red Bull. Got the tiny one because I haven't had caffeine in a while, but I got some at the store today because they were on sale. And drink it slowly and gradually. Probably be up all night. It's only just turned to 4 o'clock, but yeah, maybe this will be a super duper long stream. I don't know yet. Man, there's so many things I want to do. It's crazy. When I get through this whole list, I gotta talk to mostly new guys, but I really want to add this girl. This girl's pretty cute. I was charmed.
A well-muscled athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
Yo, what's good, dude? What's going on, bro? I'm so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosifino, that's what I'm trying to hear.
Yes, this is like the Hanks gender swap. I'm starting to see a pattern here. But there's 100 characters, so I'm not gonna be like that.
We're like
There's more than
actually
100.
talking now, dude.
Yeah, I can't believe it either, dude.
You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Oh, drywall!
All day,
I
every
almost
day.
forgot to tell you my name.
Drywall is like an expletive in this universe. Like, oh shit, oh, drywall. Forgot to say my name. Sit down, take a breath. Sorry, just been busy. Go on then.
I'm breathing just fine, my guy.
This song is really cute too.
The name's Shelly. I'm your shelves.
Oh yeah. Got another one off the list there.
Yo! It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it.
It's so cute. Guys, I feel like you're trying to convince me you like it. Yeah, that's a really funny answer. Yeah, I can tell by the way you're yelling. It's really great to hear. The first two are both kind of sarcastic. It's just too funny.
Do you not believe me? It's just my entire purpose. I love it, I promise.
Feels a little forced.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you.
And you as well.
This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you.
Whoa.
I've never truly been happier.
So she's probably in the fan club, right? She a fan? She a fan? Are you upset with me? Do you think I was gonna be cooler? I thought Shells would be a little bit chiller.
Am I not chill? Come on, Shelly, don't fuck this up. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Deuterino.
Oh man, now she's gonna feel really bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Alright, let's see if she's like the credits guy. Is she locked into the freaking stat check now?
You're back.
Really?
Are we really doing this?
Is this game really this exacting?
Take your time and do what you need to.
Damn, so the bed is locked, the credits are locked. I mean, I know there's 100+ other characters, but like, what if your stats just completely suck ass the whole time and you can't pass any of them? Oh well, we still got a ways to go till then anyway. Alright, we just did a new person. I wanna see what's her next thingy.
Diana is fully absorbed in her own endless monologue when you find her again.
Wow, is she also a streamer on Twitch? No, I'm just kidding. I enjoy monologuing on Twitch, but I equally, and sometimes even more so, enjoy the dialoguing with chat. Lurking is welcome. I can do it all, and if I didn't enjoy even the bad streams, quote unquote, which like I still like, even bringing like worst streams, they're still fun, but like, yeah, if I wasn't able to enjoy it at its worst, I wouldn't still be here. And usually I have a moderate to great time, or this game has all been great, an excellent time. So let's take this monologue opportunity to thank all the live viewers. Thank you to Twitch VOD viewers and YouTube viewers as well. I should get this going to YouTube. I'm going to start that later actually. Note to self. Start uploading these to YouTube, so.
Round and round the mulberry tree, round and round the mulberry tree.
Alright, that's a little bit Insane Asylum.
I had a mulberry once. Actually, I had them dried in a trail mix with cashews and some cousin to chocolate.
Love it.
But then I bought the trail mix at a different store and I chomped down and there was glass in it. Glass falling out of my mouth.
What the hell?
Have you ever chewed on glass?
Finally, her gaze darts over to you. It appears you finally caught her notice.
Oh, there's you there now. Ooh, are you there? Is that you?
Yeah, hey, a little nervous to be back here, but I came. It's me, I missed your good gibberish. It's not gibberish, come on, it's not that bad. Bummer, you still like this, huh? Oh, man. And these are all negative in a way. There's no escaping giving a somewhat negative impression, because it's like if you're a little nervous, it's like, oh, like I made him nervous, and then the middle one is like, oh, it's gibberish, and the last one is the worst. It's like, oh man, still like this, huh? But that's kind of funny. I'm gonna be super nice to her, so hopefully I can be mean one time. Okay, maybe not bad.
Well spotted, dick.
Oof. Man, that was, I guess she got the clap back for that or something. Like,
Oh, forgive me, of course, Mr. Car Seat, but I'm not inclined to dance just now.
I feel like she's saying like, wow, you're being such a dick or something. But, okay, wait, so to understand what she's saying, you have to like read it really carefully or something, I don't know.
Loop-de-loops round the mulberry tree and we follow the piper to the
Okay, yeah, I got you. Oh. Yeah, very well. I guess that was my fault for choosing that. Let's see how the stairs lady is doing.
Oh, dearie, you're back.
She's very
I'm so glad you
essential.
came.
You are so essential to everything I do. That's on the second floor. Oh, I didn't think I would be.
Well, you know,
I'm super old.
folks can be fickle.
Yeah.
It's no one's fault. But it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming.
Oh dear.
Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game.
Yeah, I hope so.
Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet, but I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels.
Maybe I should stream some F-Zero 99 later too.
People always like long people, tall people. I never was all that tall.
I was placing really well, but like in a lot of my lobbies, like only 15 or 20 of us were humans and the rest were bots, but it was still like really fun. I completed a Grand Prix, the Queen League, which you have to place in the top 24 and survive the 5th race, which is on the most challenging track, but, oh, sorry, anyway, yeah, never was all that tall. Yeah, it's alright.
Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least.
Yeah, it could have been cool to have a big-ass basement, but again, need everything too. Pinball machine in the finished basement, you know? Little extended video game setup with multiple consoles. DDR pad. Alright, if the developers want some ideas, I got you, dude. Like,
Maybe I should get some heals. Maybe that's what I need.
in any case, I think the DDR pad should absolutely be in the second game. If that becomes a thing, fingers crossed. Here's what I need. Little height never hurt anyone. Don't think heals that are problem stilettos. Yeah, sure.
Unless they fell. But I've hardly far to fall, so... Oh.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
Do you? I think you're being taken advantage of. Wait, what? I thought she was just talking about wearing heels. Don't really know what you're doing in the first place. Think you're just trying to make the most of something? I don't really know. Just be honest.
Neither do I.
Okay.
Mostly. Make a sale, run a business,
Oh,
stand on my own two
yeah, I don't
feet,
know about that
find
either.
financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess.
Mhm.
And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
So she's like the entrepreneur archetype? Yeah, I'd love to hear it then.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait here.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
It's so real.
Okay, Stella, time to step up. Ready?
Why am I saying something that's so like rude for me to interrupt her? You know, I really ought to go. If that ends the interaction, that is so mean. That would be the most mean. Me and the old lady have to be as mean as the freaking existential dread guy. No. What if you say no, though? Man, this is such a good option. Simple, yet effective. Alright, let's just try that one.
Huzzah! Okay.
Maybe
coming
she
in
didn't
in
even hear me
3,
anyway.
2, 1, and
I feel like I just trolled myself again.
action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Jeremy, I thought the chair was... Oh my god.
Makes it look much easier.
Is everything okay? Just got this thing I gotta get to.
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises.
It's like, yeah, I was really gonna listen to your whole thing, I promise, but like, seeing that thermostat on the wall, I gotta go check on cold air waifu, I'm sorry. So that's my next priority.
Uno momento! That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater?
Real.
Uno momento?
Not really, but sure.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, dearie.
Oh, don't mind me just going about my day doo-da-dee or something. We were just talking, roleplay kinky. I feel like that will throw her off and that'll just be a total train wreck. Alright, hopefully.
Oh, dear. Well, as I was saying...
Recalibrating?
You know, you really have great...
Oh, wait. Is she gonna fall?
Oh,
I knew it, dude. Totally got it messed up, right?
Stella simply walks
I
off
knew
without
it, I
another
knew
word.
it.
You can hear her muttering practice lines under her breath.
That was too
Can't quite
much. She
make
was
out
like,
what she's saying.
oh my god, now I feel so like I'm doing a role play.
She returns with
Oh
that
wait,
same put
okay, hold
casual
on.
air,
I thought that
as
was
though she
it.
hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Okay, wait, what?
great skin.
Thanks. Alright, I'm not gonna be mean anymore.
No, thank you for blessing my eyes. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
It's too real. This game is so insane. Just non-stop, like, clever writing and excellent delivery. It's so hard to believe. It's real. Bath, rock salt. Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman? No, I don't. Rock salt.
Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Activated
Oh, so that's
air.
what's in that thingy.
Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer. This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you, too, can be a part of our rapid expansion.
I just don't like pressurized air containers.
Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats.
What the
Major
hell?
corporal brigadier captains can earn cars, holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos.
Wait, so is she like selling me this shit or trying to like get me to have a partnership in her business with her?
If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak to your local representative. What is the next? Oh! Stella, today. Activated air by Airway. Just breathe. And scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in deep. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not gonna say anything. I let her say something.
Was it that bad?
Oh, no, I was just gonna be like, ask for you to say like, well, what'd you think? Or like, damn, that sucks. Or like, no, it was great.
Oh, thank goodness. I spent all
I
night
was
on that
just
one.
speechless because it was great. All night it shows. I think you're doing great. Yeah, it shows. That's for sure.
Well, thank you, dearie. Still got some way to go, but I'm glad it's working. Even just a little. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask, is there any chance you'd be interested in signing up? They call it enlisting, technically, and there's real money to be made, you know. We can get you in on the ground level if we move up quick, and I've just got to recruit 4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2.
What is this, Call of Duty?
You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
Yeah, I feel like I'm signing up for Joja Mart, the Joja Mart route in Stardew Valley, but Stella, you know it's a scam, right? It's still a scam, Stella. Can't take part. You shouldn't either. You'd be stupid too. Oh yeah, I thought she was an entrepreneur, but her archetype's actually the old person who's getting scammed. Oh man, that's such a new one. This game's crazy. Alright, but I want to see what happens. I'm going on the evil, stupid route, and in real life, when the scammers call me, I'm like, screw you, blocked, reported, but this time, love to.
You would?
Yeah. Give them all my personal information.
Oh, sorry. That was rather loud.
And tell them I'll work around the clock for their just cause.
I'm just a bit shocked is all.
Damn. Why? Got a shocking personality. I mean,
Well, I suppose I can't really imagine I'd say yes to me.
not me. Maybe I shouldn't, but I am. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't, but I am, literally.
Oh, why, I could kiss you, dearie. Oh, what a joy.
Stella promptly exits. You can hear her breathing heavily somewhere out of sight.
Oh.
She returns a few minutes
Dang,
later.
she does not
rosy
actually
cheeked
leave.
and smiling.
Sorry, I just need to catch my breath. We're going to move mountains, you and I.
Indeed.
I, Stella, hereby pronounce you Lieutenant of the Airway Army.
Man, the maximum estimates for how many hours it takes to complete this game, we're nowhere near what I estimate the maximum to be at this point, which is a lot of hours, but you know, I applaud the vast amount of content in this game. It's crazy. For 30 or 35 bucks. Aye aye.
Your first mission, find us 3 more recruits.
Okay, now I feel terrible. I hate this route. This is so not good.
Any 3 will do, but we'll need 3 more of us before we can start receiving discounts on merchandise for resale.
How could they give this sweet old lady such a dismal route? Is this what peak fiction is like?
She pulls a small slip of paper from somewhere and squints at it.
I received a list from my higher-up that says some promising aspirants are I, Ronaldini,
Dude, what?
Penelope,
Maybe I know who that is, I guess.
and Winifred.
Oh, what? Seriously? Winifred? No, not Winifred. We can't scam her too. That's so messed up, dude.
Oh, and you need this.
Oh, this is so
She
bad.
hands you a pamphlet.
Don't worry, I've memorized it. Mostly.
Man, you gave me freaking 3 items. That's a lot. Hey, Captain, recite page 24. So I just need to convince 3 others to sign up.
And pay the very small sign-up fee. But any 3 will do. I'll leave it up to you to choose. You're my right hand, after all. Now, up and away! Let's sell some air!
Yeah, there sure is a dismal story or 2 to be told. Need something that's not that. Let's see how the globe lady is doing. I'll talk to some new people tomorrow.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
Yeah, hopefully. Not really. Yeah, I remember she gave me like 6 clues or something, right? Yeah, I spoke with like a lot of the ones she mentioned.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Then Guan, then. Scandelabra is from a small village in Switzerland, but he's from New Jersey. Oh wait, I want to see if I'll actually say that. That'd be so funny.
Go on, sure.
Should have read the other ones, but Guansher. As he traveled all the way here through many different hands.
Okay, if you say so.
What do you mean?
Sorry, Ducky. Sounds like he was pulling your leg. He just doesn't have that same something that the other travelers do.
So, you think he lied? Boy, have I got news for you.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Man, is she like really the perceptive character?
Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down.
That makes sense.
Did you have any more?
Her and Maggie.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Okay, so we have to go through the other options anyway. Dorian is from England, gotta be. Drysdale must be from abroad with that accent. Dorian. Oh yeah, the door guy.
That's lovely.
What's all this then?
Yeah, exactly. Where you from, dude?
Oh, that's one of the things they say over there.
Where you from, mate?
Rubbish.
Oh.
Yeah, that is one they say too.
You having a laugh?
Oh, and that one is too.
I'm taking the piss.
Yeah, that is also one.
Listen, you two.
That was cute.
Canada and America are beholden to England for smithing and refining the language we're speaking right now.
Oh wow, one of those kind of guys. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually heard that one.
Which is called?
The American language? I'm speaking American right now.
English. From England, land of Angles.
Oh, seriously?
Did we learn anything from that? I do like getting under his door frame just a little though. Always worth a giggle. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it. No. Some travelers just have accents. He and Watchford were cut from the same cloth. Metal too. He just plays it up for the fans. Anyways, that's great. Got it all written down. Did you have any more?
Yeah.
Really? Then go on then. Let's hear it.
Actually, I don't think I have any others. Sorry.
Huh.
How about I let you have that awkward
Well,
moment?
thanks for checking in. Did you need any hints on where to find more travelers?
Do you have any more?
I got a general sense of where they are. Let's spin me around and see who I
I
can
wonder if
find.
she can like help you find anybody once you're missing the last ones. I don't know.
Whee! Whoa, that's crazy. Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left.
Okay, the hunt is on. I haven't met everybody
Don't get
by any
lost.
means. But I met everybody that she suggested. That's what she meant. That just meant I've gotten all of her hints because I don't think I've met everybody she suggested. Let's see here. Her name is Gaia. Okay, yeah. So the anime and smallest door has one of the biggest secrets. I think since I got the key, maybe we can do that. Yeah, I forgot to freaking look around for the artwork. All that artwork that the guy hung up. Oh my god, seriously? Is this gonna be two different guys? Dude, where's the anime poster? Gotta do that one first. Okay. Yeah, that's really curious. I guess that it's gotta be somewhere more prominent than this room, right? Living room anime poster for the one time. There's the coin collection. It doesn't light up though. Oh, wait. So, that's the frame. Or is that a frame guy?
You know they're useless to mail anything, don't you? Oh. You aren't finished with me in the attic, you know.
Wait, what the heck?
As soon as you're ready, I'll let Cam and Art know that we're continuing.
There's more?
Well, yes. Come back soon, alright?
Man, I should have said yes to hanging up those freaking magazines. Oh, here we go. Is this one ready to go? Oh, dang it, I gotta freaking finish helping her. Ah, fine. Or is the magazine like literally in the trash? It's not in that one. Alright, so yeah, what else was I gonna do? I don't know, I think maybe there's 2 different chair guys. I didn't even meet either one yet, so...
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week. Trying my best to rest anyways.
Why the heck is this one of the ones with no music? Okay, see ya.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
Cool outfit. Alright, so is this a different chair? Okay. Let's just go around and try all the chairs. This chair.
Lucinda Lavish has come by once more. While she appears the same physically, it is apparent that her overall panache is lacking.
A little panache. It reminds me of, there's a one line with panache in, Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street. Speaking of musicals earlier, yo, throwback. But yeah, that's like my favorite musical ever.
My panache. It's lacking.
A little panache. Give me that smut. I don't wanna hurt you. Can we talk more about you? That is such a weird sentence. Starting to understand what makes you so great. So here's the other voice actor thing I wanted to tell you guys. So, and I still don't even believe this, and it's gonna be so fun to go through all the voice actors at the end of the game. But in the meantime, so the voice actress who voices this character is the same person who voiced Ash in Pokemon for 17 years. I saw something about that on Twitter, and I was like, wow. It's so cool and funny, and like, I don't know, that's all I can say. Insane. It's just like so awkward now.
Well, of course you are. But I'm always happy to have another acolyte.
But yeah, like, just there's so many talented people who can do voices for characters across so many different ages and genders and accents and languages. Yeah, it sure is a wide world for that.
Because I am Lucinda Legendary.
Legend, wait for it, Dairy. It's a pretty good one. Hi Lucinda Legendary. Do you ever run out of L words?
Oh, hello.
It's a pretty cool name.
This time, I wanted to show you that unequivocally I am the best.
Well, I guess she's in a better mood now.
Let's bring up some contestants. There's this one. And this thing. And who could forget this piece of shit?
What the helly? I should have met him earlier, I guess.
These hopefuls have all been competing for your love. But in the end, there has to be one winner.
But I have to choose one of these three. Phoenicia, of course. Duh. No, there doesn't. I can date everything. Yes, there does. So the winner, you, Cinda.
Yeah. The winner is me, Lucinda Legendary, for Best Foreign Language Short Form Documentary. This award is given to a short-form documentary picture produced outside the United States with a predominantly non-English dialogue track.
Makes absolutely no sense. Loved seeing you in theaters. Congratulations on your win, Lucinda. Yeah, I saw you in theaters.
Oh, thank you. I do my best there. Hopefully you enjoyed my enlightening discussion.
Yes, of course.
The next time I see you, I hope you pick the right choice. But for now, I'll reward you with
The
this.
right choice? What the heck is that? Oh, thank God. I'm gonna need all that shit.
Ciao.
Alright. New chair or the same person? Okay. Yeah, because like earlier somebody said like a different chair names, like second floor chairs are different, or this chair. Yeah, it's gotta be the office chair, right? Damn. It's gotta be the secret chair. Alright, well. We just saw this guy. Some people are like hating on this guy or something online, which I thought was kind of funny.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you, but even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off.
Wow, people seriously read that and then thought like, oh, I'm gonna have an original thought and talk about how I hate this guy online.
His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee gosh golly and a hi-de ho!
Real.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Okay then. Hi Parker, you seem to be a lot.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big old attic. But you seem like a nice sort of fella already. Maybe you could be my next relationship.
Maybe.
Would you like that?
Yeah.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
That expression is creeping me out.
I love rules.
Yeah, that one.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to me?
Can't believe they put a Yu-Gi-Oh card on the center of his belt.
As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Okay, weirdo.
I am a weirdo. In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games through.
For real.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet me. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
So our relationship is just up to chance.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
If I want you to hate me, yeah, it seems really hard to wrap my head around. Interesting, like a challenge. Yeah, it is interesting. I think it'll be a cool challenge or whatever.
Then lose, silly.
Oh, I just have to lose to get him to hate me. You gotta win and fight to earn this guy's love. Well, there goes board games then.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Cool. Very well. Okay, can't wait.
Wowee!
Alright. I wanted to see what's inside the safe, so I gotta check in on safe waifu every now and then, progress her story along.
You seem to be late. Unexpectedly so.
I'm sorry, mistress. Sorry, traffic was nuts, and I blew a tire. Oh shoot, my clock must have been set to GMT again. Yeah, I guess this one.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Let's get to that paperwork. Yep, there's nothing I love more than filling out paperwork. Sorry, my ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. College botany professor used to say the same thing.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard.
Damn.
Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
Yes, queen. Yeah, without question, mistress. I could recommend some great earplugs. Yeah, let's just keep going with it.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Feel that. Treat me as I deserve, doing great, slugger. Feel both hot and sad, it's confusing. Absolutely, mistress. It's so confusing, what does it all mean?
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone.
Great.
Do you consent, wretch?
Sure, what the heck. Already classified as a dependent on my taxes. This isn't new, and I consent, mistress. Sure, what the heck.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you. But first, your mistress has another demand.
Hit me.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Like opening up.
And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Called it. 1 or 2 streams ago. Man, this is so real. It's kind of weird.
This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Oh, right. Thanks for reminding me. Alright, now we're back to the normal grounded reality of this game. Completely agree. Safe where I get it, because you're a safe. So it's something I have to memorize, right? Do I have to remember it?
What? No, you definitely are going to have to memorize it.
Oh. Okay. Keep it to like 2 or 3 syllables then. Crab nugget memorizing stuff. Alright, can do.
Usually I would choose our safe word. Since you've been doing such a good job today. And because I'm feeling particularly generous.
Oh god, that's my
Perhaps
choice.
I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Stop, save, Gesundheit, Linguini. Linguini.
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe word.
Okay, sure.
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
A lot of practice with safe word. As my grandma's name, I miss her. Yeah, that definitely gets up with the awkwardness points.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are.
Yeah, and how far does this game go with all this crap?
Would my little wretch like that?
But I have to get her to open up the safe. Make me happier than a clam at high water. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super depraved.
Oh, come now. I know my little wretch can be more flirtatious than that.
Clams, barnacles, shellfish. You're right, happier than a turkey on President's Day.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
but
me
at least
neither.
we're making progress. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you
The
and
code.
me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Oh gosh, you gonna ask me relationship advice?
They've become routine and uninspired.
Mm-hmm.
They're stale. And this displeases me.
Sorry, mistress, seems tough. Seems tough.
You have no idea. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential. Shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
Linguini. You want me to quit my job, mistress? Like we incorporate VR or something? Wait, is this a drugs thing?
No, it is not a drugs thing.
Being drug-free is the ultimate high.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
What the hell?
Do you understand now?
Sure. Yeah, roleplay, gotcha. I'm still kind of lost, but I'm a quick learner.
Very good, wretch. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I think this is definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst.
Yeah, okay.
All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
This is me begging. Not awkward at all. Alright, let's just get on
So
with it.
utterly pathetic. I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request.
Open a safe.
So, Wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally,
Wow.
IRS auditor and small business owner.
I get to choose. It's so special. Well, this will probably be at least better than the actual chef is downstairs.
I should have expected that. A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing.
Well, is there a choice you would like more than that from those?
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every meal. Do you understand?
Absolutely. Okie dokie artichoke. Got a dentist appointment, but I'll move some things around. Date everything to the dentist's office.
Look, just a heads up, artichoke, real mood killer. Like, no one's getting aroused being called artichoke. Well, maybe this one guy, but not me. Let's just try a little harder next time, okay?
Same thing.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
Alright, GG. It's the ghost. I can still talk to the ghost even after I'm out of juice. Maybe she's really important.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then...
Wait, so... Wasn't there something about a haunted kitchen? So is there gonna be another one of these same kind of ghosts in the kitchen? Or...
They try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Spiders, like ghosts, I guess.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it'd be nice just to watch them. Like, geez, I wish I had a TV. Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't think I know exactly. I was wondering when you'd put that together.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called Dateators.
Whoa, awesome! Tell me everything.
It's gonna take like a really long time. Let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing, not person. So does that mean...
Yep, doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it. Anything I want to talk to, I can.
That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything? Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it? Like it's real?
It is real, oh yeah.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing. Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person. You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
Why do you feel sad? It's okay, sad's pretty normal sometimes.
No, it's okay. I don't feel sad though. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about
being a ghost that makes things harder to feel? Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window...
Latch on the attic window.
How am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
It's funny, it's more sad than anything.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like, does it feel like you have friends? What does it feel like to have friends?
All the characters in the dating sim are my friends. Feels pretty good, honestly. A lot of things in this house have a lot of attitude. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh man, I would love that. Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Going to disappear, tell me about it.
It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate. Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again. Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I am.
Whoa. It's pretty meta. So you can't leave this room.
Nope. But I want it.
What's it?
I want what you have.
To be real?
I want the glasses.
Okay, here you go.
Really? I can't take them. But I really thank you for trying. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me. Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
Saying you're lonely? Oh, come on, you really don't have anybody?
Nope, it's just me. I'm like a ping pong ball up here, just bouncing around.
Aw, man.
I don't even have any memories. Like, you think I remember how I died, but I got nothing. I remember that I changed my name, and I know that my best friend was this spider that I tried to get to crawl up my butt. Because for some reason, that sounded like a really good idea at the time, and the spider was hardcore not interested.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that either. That's gonna be pretty stubborn. Zoe, honestly, what if she'd bitten you in your butt?
Well, I'm a ghost, so it probably would be okay. But I hear you're concerned about my butt, and I'm grateful. So it remains just me, alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
Yeah, it's really crowded living alone. Yeah, they're nothing special. It can be fun. Sometimes they talk too much.
Oh, sorry. Am I talking too much?
Oh, yeah, I didn't mean for you, though.
I want to know the others here. Maybe they would remember me. Who I was. And maybe they'd like me. Who I am. I like me. I think I'd like me.
Aw.
Maybe if I met other people, I wouldn't like me as much. But maybe I'd like me even more.
I like you and I've met you. Might be a chance worth taking. I'm not really that into you. Sorry.
Yay! But I can't wear your magic glasses. They just fall off of me. Through me. I know I exist. I must exist. But do I if nobody knows me?
Alright, just show me the stat bar. What stats I gotta work on to make you real, girl?
What's happening? I'm about to disappear. I can feel it.
Just as before,
so much
Zoe
for
begins
that.
fading out mid-sentence. She calls out to you in a voice that grows more and more quiet.
Storminative.
Don't forget me. Promise you'll come back. You can tell me about all the friends I might have one day.
Got you, bro. Alright, GG. Well, let's go see if there's a ghost in the kitchen before we retire. Close your trap.
Oh.
I don't know. On the next day, I'll want to see if any of my rumors lead to people I don't have on my list. I still got a lot of other people I know where they are to go through. Okay, so let's see here. This thing. This plucky player is always sitting on top of the world. Jeremy? Wait, what? On top of the world? On top of the world, huh? Plucky? Wait, is there a freaking guitar somewhere around here? Or is it like this top of the world? How much guy do we get for this cord? Or this, no, it's just connected to the light. So that'll be Luz or whatever. Top of the world or something. What was it? Plucky player, take your seat. It's like it's something like speaking in front of an audience. What the heck? I gotta progress her plot so I can get the anime poster. Maybe get those magazines back. Oh, so there's like less stuff here. I think that it literally got cleared out.
Oh well. Are we all back?
Yep, here. Just had myself a nice cold spaghetti lunch, so I'm fueled up and ready to rock.
Nice.
Oh, delicious. Where did you get spaghetti?
Seems like the kind of question you don't actually want the answer to, doesn't it?
Oh, Cam, you are so resourceful. And energized, which I'm glad about. We have another full box to go through. And we all know how this works by now, so boys, go to your corners.
I feel like I'm getting punished in school. Dope.
And you, Art darling, right up here, front and center. Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to. Truthfully, I'm looking forward to that first bite out of my big sour pickle.
Excuse me?
Ah, the art form known as innuendo. One of my favorites.
No, really.
I hope our work this day will be a good one for art.
So, item 1. Chimneyland. Oh, isn't it macabre? Every time I look at this map, I feel like we're back there all over again. That one Halloween when you brought this map back. Those memories are so dark and so twisted and so... Oh, my. I'm losing control. I did not expect this process to be so invigorating.
Alright, I'm in. So cool.
It's quite evocative. Worth a good study.
Quite glad I'll get to see that one every day. Yum. Oh yes, funny sayings that people with no personality hang up on the walls. I think these were your nod to a fad that was going around. I actually admire you for these. They're on the trend while also poking fun at the trend. And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, that past yuck. Not so brief. What about my obsession with gloves, Memoria? What about that?
Oh my, are you getting snippy? Be very careful, darling. Your snarky attitude might have unintended consequences.
Don't hate me, queen.
So, what does their future hold?
Yeah, they can go up. I mean, they can, they can go. I like them, hang them up.
You've got it. If it moves you, it's art.
Moving on then. Look, nature. This is a real four-leaf clover. Dead. Preserved.
Is that a character too?
You brought this back from your trip to the Botanical Gardens. You met a guide there who took you on an unofficial tour. Alex, I think you said. And Alex picked this for you. Told you to keep it always, even though you're not supposed to pick anything at all. I remember when you walked in with it, you were almost floating. I'll bet you'd forgotten you still had this. What would you like to do with it?
Yeah, we can totally hang it up. Alex turned out to be an ass. Toss it. Yeah, let's bring that one out and hang it up.
A tribute to a beautiful
It
memory.
takes up a lot of room in the storage. Don't really be clearing it out.
Good. The memories that bring us joy should be seen.
Yeah.
Well, and then there's this. It's a photograph. You took this of a beach. Of course, a hot and sandy one.
Beach waifu confirmed.
Not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time that a beach is not a monumental waste of time. I will never understand this fascination with beaches.
Beaches are cool.
But this one was special to you. Is still special, perhaps? It was a moment of great stillness for you. You took this photo to remind yourself of that moment when you felt purely happy. Even if it did happen on a beach. So, what would you like to do with it?
It's pretty, but I don't need it anymore. If I want to keep that, I'm so glad to see it again. Definitely.
And I can understand why. It's just beautiful. I'll put it up.
Good then. Good progress. Time to move into the educational material. This was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you before you went off to college. It was in your grandmother's house, then your mother's, and then your dorm room, and finally your apartment.
Gotta be the most boring
I have a memory
character.
of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange. Apparently your grandmother taught you how to make cheap brownies in it. What do you think? Light reading before bed, perhaps?
Oh, yes, of course. No, I don't have that microwave anymore, so I don't need the manual. Oh, wow, I didn't. I still had that. Let's put it up.
What a broad definition you have of art. I am inspired.
Isn't he encouraging? Oh, I'm not usually one for adorable, but look at your parents. I don't know them, of course. I only know your memories of them.
There's one for your
And when I look at
parents?
this photo,
It's
my
so
darling,
creepy.
it is a good memory. What would you like to do with it?
There's no way that's a character. That does not even make any sense on a multitude of levels.
A fine selection. I'll put it somewhere prominent.
Lovely. That ends our day's work.
Kinda
It's
creepy.
nice to see so much of me up on the walls now. A good day. Now shoot, one more day like this
Oh
and we'll be done.
man. Yeah, then I can finally interact with the anime girl, I guess. Anime lady. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I'll get that out of the way. So I'm guessing like the frame, a lot of these frame ones will probably be all the same guy. Because like it's highlighting the frame, not the thing. And so these will probably be the same person, I think. But then on this poster it's kind of different because it's like the whole thing. I think. Yeah. But like, so this one is a character of its own. That's seriously gotta be the most boring character. I'm so excited. And the Bruno Mars thingy was its own thing. What if it actually was him? Is he going into the voice actor territory? Bruno Mars as Bruno Jars. Well, I guess we can find out tomorrow. Maybe after we clear out the memory lady. Not the freaking family photo. What the hell, dude? Beach. Oh my god. How many freaking more characters are there now? I don't know if those are all unique or some of them might overlap, but the oven mitt's probably also the oven guy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't even want to take the chance. Let's see. And the silverware. Yeah, I wanted to do the here, let's go to a smaller sink so I can make sure I get the sink guy, or yeah, this one was good.
Would you look at that?
Oh, great.
It's that Lucinda Lavish. What has she gotten herself into this time?
I'm here, ready and waiting.
Yeah, I forgot we got the chair out of the way too. You're Lucinda Limitless.
You're right! There's no limit to me at all! I really am the best Jadable there is!
You're limitless. Brag, why don't you? Best of the best.
Oh, thank you!
You have supported me for a while now. And even a goddess like myself needs to let her subjects know where they stand.
And you get an award of your own. Choose one and be limitless with me.
Best lover.
And the Lucinda goes to you. Your love for me gives me power.
Great.
My love, I will continue to seek out greater heights.
Well, I won't be around very much because there are so many more realms to conquer. And I fear your small mind cannot comprehend. But who knows? Maybe you can find a way to bring me back permanently someday.
Oh my god, is it true? I'm totally pogging then. See you around, Lucinda Limitless. Well, actually, can we make you realized?
Right now, it can be done, for there are no limits here. Sweet! Thing is, you gotta have enough points. And being as I am limitless, my requirements are probably so freaking high.
Oh wait, her requirements are all one? They're enormously high, but somehow I have enough. Well, they're actually really quite low. So she's gonna be our first realized one. Well, congratulations, Lucinda.
I'm so honored to do this!
Whoa. First time realizing, guys. PogChamps in the chat, boys. Shoutouts to all the live viewers. Super appreciate you guys. Yeah, we got the music change. Alright, music Pog.
The spectral energy flows through your Dateviators. What
Whoa.
was once the best dateable ever becomes...
Oh, what? And their outfit changes? That's so cute. So I guess their realized outfit will be like the more realistic looking one or whatever. Man, there's so much style to this game.
It's quite possibly the best human in the world.
Wow, I've done it!
Her arms and legs bristled with energy. Her breath crackled the air around her.
Hey, buddy, I got this from here. Her
Seriously.
arms and legs bristled with energy. Her breath crackled the air around her, and her face was radiant and shining.
Break the fourth wall. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense. Can I take that new body for a ride? Seriously?
But the confines of this house aren't enough for Lucinda, for there are more worlds to conquer. Taking her leave, she continues on her quest to become the best human who ever lived!
Phew. Well, let's carry on then, shall we?
We did it! We brought a dateable object to life! Yes!
Yes, queen.
Sorry. How do you feel? Is it tingly?
Yeah, sure. That was awesome. Sure there's no moral implications to this. It was made.
I thought so too. At first I was nervous, but I hid it under my bubbly exterior.
I had no idea. Yeah, I could tell.
Thank you. There's a whole lot more to realize than we, realize. I say, let's get to dating.
Alright, very well then. So, what are the implications of that?
Hi! What's the latest with my favorite harem anime? By which I mean your life.
Well, I turned an object human. I may have made a new human. Call me Dr. Krankenstein because I've created new life.
Bro, what? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
This thing called realization. It's called realization. The process of bringing objects to life is realization.
Okay, the name is not the weird part. You are being extremely calm and normal about making new humans. You seriously turned one of your household items into a person? Is that ethical?
Don't worry, she's the best. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, they seem to want it. Didn't really think about it, I guess. They seem to want it.
That doesn't mean they know what they're getting into. Humans have wondered what it means to be human since, like, the dawn of time. Like, we people who are born as human beings and die as human beings, we still don't even, like, know what that means to us. Is it fair or okay to bestow that condition upon, I don't know, your kitchen cabinets?
How did you know it was him? Leave Cabrizio out of this. Are cabinets less worthy of humanity? I think it's fair, yeah. Why should we be the only ones suffering, lol?
You laugh, but I just don't know if that's funny. This is insane, but it's really serious. Being human isn't even just like philosophical
Yeah,
shit.
just tell it to the
Beyond, like,
tinfoil
why am I
hat
here?
guy.
And what is the meaning of it all? You are making like whole ass human beings, right?
As far as I can see. Believe so, yeah, pretty sure I am.
Okay, so like you are making human beings just appear out of thin air. They don't have social security numbers or permanent addresses or any of the shit one needs to live in this country. Is that just fine?
You're overthinking this. Just go with it, okay? That's their problem, not mine. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Just go with it.
This is serious shit. You know what? Sure. All right. I am not going to be out here caring about this more than you are. If you don't care, just is what it is. Get out there and love on those household items. And just believe in their ability to integrate into society, I guess.
The salt is real. All you need is love, Sam. It's fine. Believe in them. They'll figure it out.
God, I wish I had your confidence. Well, look, I am no hater. I mean, I am. But if you're happy, I'm glad you're happy. I won't pretend I understand how this furniture to human pipeline works, but if you're good, I'm good. End of story. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have fun making things, people!
Yeah, I don't know why she was so mad, but okay. Interesting plot development. So, yeah, where were we before I realized Lucinda Limitless?
Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
You've returned! And no better time. I've been hearing some strange rumors lately.
would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all.
Oof.
They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind. Can you believe it?
No or yes. No, I can't believe it.
Sounds like the no of agreeance.
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
He waggles his handles the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Huh. Interesting.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious.
Curious indeed. Sinclair, Martin, listen, I brought Maggie here to help figure out what's going on with you.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Right, and she's a professional. We're here to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation, and...
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
But never mind.
As I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation, my journey downtown after work, my incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house, and my encounter with the mysterious Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
Let's do it.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Let's go into a bit of detail about your occupation, Martin. Oh, shoot, I chose the wrong one, dang it. Okay, so whatever that one said, let's dive into that unfortunate E. It was probably when he got transformed, something. Let's go over it again from start to finish.
Of course. I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole. The Banana Club.
I'm gonna do order.
I had a Shirley Temple.
Oh yeah, he told us this part. So you said you had 7.
And then I had 6 more of them.
And these were alcoholic or...
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
You mentioned them being potent last time we talked. Alright, what's next?
My mistake. I probably just didn't finish. If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Okay, what happened after that?
Then I went to the questionable Dandelion.
Let's dig into that a bit.
With gusto!
What did you eat?
I had one of their new specials. Jimson weed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries.
Yeah, we know. You mentioned they sold Excedrin by the pint.
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item.
How very rational of you, then what?
I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley, which I wandered into. Quite sanely, I might add. That's when I met Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this.
What do you make of the questionable Dandelion? To deal with that bar, so-called Banana Lounge?
You got me, I can't find anything about it online. Okay, let's go over this. Well, that is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD. It's the first thing he said that seems like it could be true. But what about those ingredients?
Diplodocus berries are real. Come from the Diplodocus bush. Jimson weed is a thing. Cedron is real. It's an off-brand headache medicine.
True, true. Says here, side effects include psychosis, vomiting, diarrhea, and more vomiting.
Oof.
Okay, let's go over this. What is it?
Don't buy what he said about the Shirley Temples. Think they must have been alcoholic. We're from a real restaurant. It's the only thing he's told us so far that adds up.
Huh. Interesting. Let's add that to our list.
Maybe that.
What else should we ask him about?
Man, I wish I knew what that one I click chose. Gotta be careful with the buttons and stuff. I keep moving my hands just to keep my hands like stretched since I've been playing for a long time. Okay, let's go into a bit of detail about your occupation. Can you tell us a little more about this Vagabonda character? I'd like to know what some other objects in the house think. Yeah, let's do the occupation for real this time.
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster.
What does that entail?
Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
You go into more detail on that?
Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps. Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
Sounds reasonable to me. I get the feeling you don't have any idea what you're talking about. What if my name isn't Martin?
Reasonable is my middle name. What else can I tell you about my job?
What's your boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Did you just say that because
Jim Boss.
Sounds like a fake.
Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman.
Right.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Tell me about your office.
Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
Never seen one before.
Not exactly, no.
Should have expected that.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Let's move on to another line of inquiry.
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned.
This guy's full of shit.
What do you make of it?
He's clearly lying about what he does for a living. It's like he's making it all up as he goes.
I thought the same thing. Yet there is no apparent ill intention behind it. Perhaps his benign fabrication is a clue in and of itself. What do you think it points to?
He's a man. The transformation has driven him insane. He's a sink. Something deeper is going on here.
I'm thinking the same. Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about?
Tell us a little more about this Vagabonda character.
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
What was the deal with her punch card? Why did she curse you again? How do I know she's a real person?
It was
Oh,
a
yeah, the
loyalty
fortune
card for a
teller.
free shovel from Ace of Spades. It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing.
You still have it?
Why, yes. Here it is.
Just handed me a warranty for an in-sync disposal.
Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to do such a thing. What else would you like to know?
Why did she curse you again?
I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know?
I know she's a real person.
You don't! I don't! Do we really know anything? What else would you like to know?
When it comes to you talking, we don't really know anything.
Give us a moment, would you, Martin? Anything stand out to you?
Disposal warranty is very intriguing. Is no evidence that she's real.
Yes, very peculiar. What else should we ask him about?
I'd like to know what some other objects in the house think.
Sinclair, would you give us a moment? I think witnesses are in order. We can talk to Dorian, Arma, or Sudsy? Arma's our resident fire alarm. Should be a good witness.
Oh yeah, she's on my
Who should we
list of
talk
people
to
to
first?
add. We have a moment with Sudsy. Alright, Suds, give us the street dope. Want a treat? Guess we gotta let you go, Suds. Marvelous. Bark once for yes and twice for no, okay. Alright, is Sinclair really a Sync? Bark again to confirm. You're saying yes, he is a Sync?
Let's move on.
I think Maggie isn't really buying it. I'm gonna treat. Here you go. Aw. And heck of a pupper. Sure is one dang great doogler. Best little sudser I ever sudsed. I vote this little biscuit for mayor. Best time I ever spent.
I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us?
Peak content. Nothing.
Yes, that. Who should we talk to next?
Yes, that. Alright, let's bring in Dorian. He's the man.
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning.
Sinclair always this way. Does Sinclair recognize you? Notice anything odd about him?
You mean aside from everything? I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual. I'm open for questioning.
Was he always this way?
No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now, isn't he? I'm open for questioning.
Does he recognize you?
No. He keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning.
Alright, let's move on.
Who should we talk to next?
Arma.
Hey folks, what can I do for you?
Yeah, we'll go meet her shortly.
How can I help?
You provide a medical diagnosis of Sinclair Martin's condition.
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it from an emergency responder's point of view. Here's what I notice. There's definitely an altered state of consciousness. His erratic behavior points toward a head injury, or intoxication due to foreign substances. Or I guess, magic? Who's to say? How can I help?
Does Sinclair remember past interactions?
Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. Sorry, folks. That's all I've got time for.
Who should we talk to next?
Damn. I think we're ready to move on.
What else should we ask him about?
I think we're done here. Let's solve this thing.
Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
Alright. Thank you. I've been thinking.
A picture of a computer on a bench?
Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is...
A poorly baked souffle. Unstable, fractured.
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely.
I agree. We have to make a move sometime. I think he's less vulnerable than you think. I'm really confident I know what's going on.
Okay, well, if you say so, let's do this. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone with a case before. But I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
Alright.
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far
Well,
as we
I
can.
guess this is an important part.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
The truth is, we cannot say for sure. Martin, you are indeed a man. Sinclair, you're actually a sink. Yeah, man, I think you're actually a sink.
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment! What evidence do you have?
Other objects in the house corroborate it. Something happened on your night out. Your encounter with Vagabonda wasn't real. You clearly never worked in insurance. Something happened on your night out.
Yes! I was cursed!
No, Sinclair, you ate toxic meds. No, Martin, you got drunk. No, Martin, you imagined it all. You imagined it all.
What? Preposterous! That proves nothing!
Clearly never worked in insurance.
Dare you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000 claims in my day!
Mm-hmm.
That proves nothing!
Other objects in the house corroborate it.
What? That proves nothing!
Encounter with Vagabonda wasn't real.
How dare you!
Appeared to have been a hallucination. Punch card was a disposal warranty.
It was?
Mm-hmm.
It can't be! I can't believe it! And yet...
Sinclair wobbles, staggering back against the wall.
Oh, is the room spinning? I don't feel so good.
Sinclair doubles over, holding his sides with a sickly groan.
I feel something in my pipes. Something strange. What are you trying to say, Sunsy?
He got another character hidden in his pipes. Hit the disposal or turn on the faucet? I don't know. Turn on the faucet?
My word. That's done it.
He stands up to his full height, one hand resting gently on his belly, approximately.
What was that in my system? Why, I feel as if I've just returned from some sort of journey. Have I been dreaming?
In a way, something like that. Actually, you almost OD'd on headache meds.
Now, the moment of truth. We need to ask you one question. What is your name?
I'm Sinclair, of course.
Nice.
We've done it!
Done what, Maggie?
Never you mind, Sinclair. Never you mind.
You better get some rest, Sinclair. Maggie, why don't I wrap things up here?
Yes. That would be nice. I am quite tired.
Come see you soon.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Meet me back at my office.
Alright, you got it, boss. So, yeah, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Super quick break, guys. In the middle of resume. I'm gonna play that one song one more time. I like the Vacuum Guys song. It's pretty cool. quick break, and then we'll resume, guys. BRB. Alright, what's up guys? I'm back. So, yeah, let's go check out this smoke alarm. Yo, what's going on, smoke alarm hotness lady?
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home. Smoke and
I'm
all.
gonna do the thing the mirror
But a
guy
closer look
does.
reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Yeah. Complete hotness.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the
Oh,
moment
yeah, I
she
guess I
notices you,
was.
she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
Help, I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
No need to shout. Don't I bleep see what? Maybe turn that off? can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
Anytime now. You know what? I like it. I like this sound. You know what? I like this sound. After a while, it's very pleasant. Is that how you get her to hate you? Just never change the batteries.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
Thank you. Hey there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
Well, I heard a noise. Sort of loud bleep, if you will.
Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think, if you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames.
Wow.
I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Wow, real life hero, I admire that. Wait, what was that? When I started fire myself, if it meant getting rescued by you, notice you're looking a bit frazzled.
What? Oh, are you, flirting with me? Sorry, I'm not really looking to date anyone right now.
One of the ones that's hard to get.
I have to stay focused.
Yeah, you and the window or both then. If you ever change your mind, let me know.
Huh? Oh, sure. Anyhow, I'm really busy right now trying to make sure we don't all die. Maybe it would be best if you came back another time, alright?
Sure. Okay, I'm gonna see you around then. Maybe my ears will have healed by then. Alright, Arma, try and get some rest, okay?
Arma ignores you.
Wow. Wow, rude much.
Oh.
Alright, let's see, what else was I gonna do? I kinda wanna talk to Winifred again, even though I'm gonna have to try to scam her. Which sucks, but... Wait, let's go see if there's a ghost in the kitchen first. Oh, crap. No. I mean, I'm guessing it would look like the same as the ghost looked who was, yeah, who was, ghost up in the attic, you know. Alright, so what was I saying to do? Talk to Winifred. Hello.
We're all out.
Hmm?
You made that pretty clear.
Wait, we're all out? What does that even mean? Actually, here for Stella. Are they gonna be like salty if I don't talk to them for a while?
Oh my. That bad? Stella never asks for anything.
Seems she's pretty desperate. It's a little sad to watch, really.
Truly. She's selfless, that one. Silly, but selfless. The best and worst kind.
Does that make her susceptible to getting scammed?
Is it this airway thingy?
You already know. Yeah.
Oh, Stella.
Yeah, literally.
I'll sign up.
Aw.
Someone needs to keep an eye on her.
Yeah. Aw, that was sweet. Alright, so let's see here. Let's see if the ghost is there now. Kitchen ghost. Man, now that freaking song is stuck in my head. I mean, if the ghost is here, I might as well. Because I don't have any hearts. But the only thing I can spend it on is her that I know of. And I like her story. It's sweet.
Hi! You're back again!
It's just another reason this game's excellent, because like I was saying earlier, like there's a really wide variety of different aesthetics they cross and different vibes, different emotions, all that kind of stuff. But out of what I've seen, it seems like one of the predominant ones is like characters who are really cute or really sweet. Like a lot of the guy and girl characters, which like that is, if there is one predominant vibe or aesthetic, that's a good one for it to be since it's a dating sim. Yeah, so it's kind of cool. And dating is cute and sweet, ideally, I guess. Hi, Beckham. Oh yeah, missed ya.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me.
I feel there's a part where she interacts with other 80s guy.
Can you imagine if you were a jerk?
No.
What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
You know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk.
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one.
Thought she forgot everything.
Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit. So he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk. That was this jerk.
Real. Thought you didn't have any. Yeah, literally, they stole my idea. I thought you didn't have any memories of the life. You remember someone tell me about him? I don't really care about him.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone. It's you. It's you being here. You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's overwhelming.
It's a cool plot direction.
Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
You're becoming real. Oh yeah, I can feel all the parts of my body. For a ghost, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff. If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
It's not creepy at all. It's creepy. I'll stay if you just ask, honestly. Yeah, I'll move my bed into here and stay here, sure. Why the heck not?
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a
I'll
chair.
move my kitchen in here, move the shower in here. Yeah, I just won't have to leave. Same as the ghost.
That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool.
I have to bring my bed and my video game controller. Those are 2 of my girlfriends. Hope that's not weird.
And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
We can talk about that later. Oh, I see. We can talk about that later. I'm good. Not fan of restraints, but thanks.
Fudge! No, I can't. I can't lift the rope.
Alright, so guess what? One of your roommates really likes that. You might get along with the safe. Can't lift the rope.
There's no rope at all. Ugh, it's so annoying. Have fun. I'm annoyed. This is great. Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and then I'll float, like, nearby somewhere and make comments like I'm tying you. Like, maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever. And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
Yeah, I could do that. Like the chair on my legs and stuff. First thing I'll probably tell you about is the rope burn.
Shut up. Oh my god, no, totally don't do that. Don't ever shut up. Please talk forever. You're awesome.
Haha, thanks. So are you? I'm confused.
Okay. Calm.
Yeah, and she's kind of like the plant girl. She a ghost and she just absorbed the energy of everybody in this room.
I have to tell you about the memory I had.
Oh yeah, go for it.
It's about the jerk. He actually used to live here. His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I guess early 20s, so you're a ghost, so it's kind of tough to tell.
Thank you. Still, I I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs. Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering.
So basically what you're saying is he was some kind of magic dude. And so he's gonna be related to the plot of how all this stuff is somehow possible / explained. Okay.
I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff?
Yeah, he just summoned the Dateviators.
I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
It might be creepy. Could be a normal thing. People do keep things in their pockets. I don't know. It's not that creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration! How interesting!
Damn.
Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Absolutely. What's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died. I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel. I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I feel like meeting her is like the start of Act 2 or something like that. I don't think so. I've actually met a time capsule in the basement. Could that be where your stuff is? I hope it's in there.
A time capsule! That sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
Yeah, I knew he would be involved for real. His name is Bodhi.
Bodhi. Wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
Just like the guy from Tulsa King. But right now, for sure you'd like him. I think he's really cool.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks. Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Yeah, didn't he want to like be out of the basement? So I guess that's our way to get him out of there. Maybe we'll get the other little dude out of there too. Okay, so... I want to finish up this thing so I can see what all this new crap does. Yeah, that's gotta be its own thing, right? Oh wait, I'm gonna go over here or else it won't activate, right? So I guess maybe by clearing out all these boxes, will there be something new? How many somethings are in all this somethingness? Because that one is like, was hidden, you know what I mean? Like, or is it, man, this has got to be the one that ends the memory lady. Let's see what this is. Give me the other box lady.
Oh look, a fantastic red
okay.
shirt. If only you were a Toreador.
Interesting.
We have just been discussing whether or not we're excited for the upcoming end of our little project.
Man, I'm excited. I think it's gonna activate a lot of new people.
I, for one, cannot decide. On the one hand, it means we will have completed the piece. And there's something wonderful about that.
Indeed, good sir.
Something wonderful that we've worked on together. What we've created couldn't have been created by anyone else at any other time than by us, right now. On the other hand, we won't be in the midst of it anymore. And that's... there's so much sadness in that. I think that I'll miss you all. I'll miss this.
Such suffering on either hand. How sweet. And Cam? Cam?
Yeah?
He's like, dude, all he used me for was some crappy magazines.
What are we talking about?
About the end of our time together. How we feel about it. I'm very ready to have it all finished at last. How about you?
Oh. Yeah, I don't care.
Apathy. What a fetching color it is on you, Cameron.
Maybe that one box stays behind so I can still talk to her. That would make sense.
Shall we get started?
Do I get to have an opinion on this? Yeah, let's do it. I'm with Cam.
Aw, just when I didn't want a friend.
I'm ready when you are.
All right then, on we go. Oh, I was wondering when we were going to get to this one. This is a photo. It's a darling photo. Of you on the toilet, taking your first all-by-yourself poop. You kept screaming for her to get the camera,
Seriously?
and you held that little poopy in until she went and got it. I don't think your father was there. He heard about it over dinner. Shall we put this on display?
Everyone who comes over should see this on display. Yeah, I think we can toss that one out.
Yes. I need nothing else the rest of the day. I'm good.
Easy to please, isn't he? And it looks
Yeah,
like
this
we're
is
on a
such a
roll
weird
with your
game.
childhood. Spaghetti was just not your favorite as a child, was it?
Those noodles look really familiar, actually.
My, what an amazing expression. Oh, look at those tears.
What shall we do with this one?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Love me some spaghetti.
Wonderful. Next up on the childhood railroad,
Seriously.
you doing a lot of childhood type things. There are a couple of them that still make me smile. You playing knights with the plunger sword. That evil dragon never stood a chance. Pretending to do your homework by wearing the book on your head. You thought it was some version of osmosis, where if the words touched you, you'd just know them. It didn't work, of course, but one can dream. Anyway, it's a lovely little collage.
Yeah, that's for the trash can.
We got it. You know I love it.
We know you do, darling. Oh, look, it's something you made. Your Plentio pasta portrait. Your teacher was quite a talented artist.
Ugh, seriously. Yeah, I made this, not my teacher. Oh yeah, Miss Fowler was amazing. I miss her.
She must miss you. So, what shall we do with it?
What if it brings her to life? Alright, we can hang up this one then, I
I
guess.
could not agree more.
Aren't we all broad-minded today? Oh, this one is a bit ironic.
Oh boy.
Your diploma. Your Bachelor of Fine Arts in Customer Service.
Bruh.
You know, no matter what happens, you still earned this.
Caught emoji. Or emote.
Shall we hang it? AI be damned.
Yeah, screw it.
That you did. The art of an
Is
achievement.
there gonna be academia, waifu, or husbando?
Quite near an achievement ourselves.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh my goodness. This is our last item. It's your graduation day from high school. We were all so proud of you. And look who else was there with you.
Wait, where did I put that one on the list? Oh, there was one I had thought about and didn't even write down. Just randomly remembered a character for some reason.
It's Teddy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. It's like, oh, I wonder why I was thinking of teddy bear. Teddy was so nice that day.
With you forever and always. What about this one?
Yeah, we can throw this out.
Awesome. I'll take care of it.
Wonderful. This concludes our last culling. And you have done what I asked perfectly. Your walls are absolutely bursting with your memories. So much better than being bursting with them myself.
Happens to you with no memories left?
Oh, I won't be flying away anytime soon. You can still find me in the halls of this house, being gone from the attic, now among the world at last. I couldn't be more grateful. Well, my darling, I'm quite sad to say that it's over. I did not expect to enjoy getting through all that with you, but you are very pleasant company.
Yes.
And existing on my own now, unencumbered by stuff. I can't even tell you how good that feels. Thank you for making it possible.
Thank you for your help. Is that all you enjoyed? Happy to help, friend?
Well, I enjoyed you. I enjoyed the flirtation. I enjoyed the ruthlessness with which you axed the unnecessary parts of your past. I rather enjoyed being put on display. My beauty does need to be seen to be believed. There was a lot to enjoy, and I am open to all kinds of pleasure.
Because I enjoyed you quite a bit. So am I. I think you're the sexiest thing I've ever seen. Don't know why it has to be a thing, but whatever.
What fine eyesight you have. You'd have been a fool to think otherwise. You know, I think you'd better go on ahead and kiss me, don't you?
Yeah, it seems like what this calls for.
You and Memoria share a kiss that will live in both of your memories for decades to come.
Aww. Lady Memoria did everything. Waifu love status complete. Oh, seems good. I have 20 for some of them. Seems odd. Alright, well, let's go see if this will finally work now. Damn. Very curious indeed. Is that like a part of the light or something sticking out there? It's gotta be a clue for something. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, let's see, what else should we do? I think we were supposed to talk to Maggie again since we like solved the case or whatever. Let's see, who else is on my list here?
I can't believe we actually did it!
Oh yeah.
Solving that case with you was one of the highlights of my existence. I barely even know what to say.
We're great together, we make an amazing team. No need to say anything, let's party.
Woohoo! Break out the mystery dance moves!
Where's that freaking DDR pad when you need them?
And in fact, I've got a gift to give you.
Maggie produces a funny little glass, holding it out to you.
It's a shot glass themed like a magnifying glass.
Aw, that's so cute. I guess is awesome. Bottoms up. Next up, Hangover City. Magius is awesome. It is awesome.
Now I can finally cut loose.
And then the next time she's like super hungover. That was so funny. Alright, so yeah, let's meet Kurt and Rod.
A charming, well-dressed
Not really
duo
spoilers
stand
because
with
I
their
think they've
backs
already
to you,
been mentioned.
peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hey guys, I've awakened you to speak to me, the human.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second.
Seriously.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Oh yeah, why isn't there a pair of shoes character anyway?
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello, ha 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 ha.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished? My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Yeah, so these guys got a lot of like comedy duo energy.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay? You both hate each other, don't you?
What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yo, what up? I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look like annoying and like normal people humor or something. I don't even know. You both look good. No, it's you, Kurt. Rad is rocking it. Or Rod is rocking it.
That's what I'm saying.
You think I'm cute?
You hear that, Kurt? You hear what they said?
Oh god.
Yes. I'm the cute one. I stay shining.
I'm gonna have to do this one last. This is so cringe to do this, to play this.
They didn't say all that. I bet they're just being nice.
You should take notes.
Why? So I can school you later?
Okay. I walked right into that one.
Yeah, I kind of had that feeling it would be. I saw these guys are just spoilers, but you shouldn't talk to each other like that. Your attitude isn't making you any more attractive. Like, people act like this in real life. I'm always just kind of like, okay. And so that's the effect I get from the characters too. I guess that one.
Whoa! Okay, you can calm that down.
We're just joking around.
Joshing.
Kidding.
Poking fun. Most of the time. Sometimes I have to tell Rod about himself.
Yeah, there's people telling each other about themselves, and like it's like the magnifying glass mixed with something.
Yeah, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the pole today.
You're right. I woke up next to you.
Okay, call detective. There's been a murder. Yeah, that's just mean.
Yeah, that hit hard. Good job. That's what I get for messing with the King of Shade.
That's right. I'll take my crown any day now.
King of Shade. So they're curtains and they throw shade. Okay, that's kind of funny though.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
Yeah, I still don't get it. So it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
What do you mean rules? Yeah, I don't think I really care that much. Yeah, I don't really, but for the sake of people who are watching this who do.
There are 5 rules to throw shade.
Seriously.
First off, you have to know the person.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Totally real.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point, you better come correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely fail this.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Oh boy.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
That was pretty dynamic.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Oh god.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
Really thought this out. Didn't realize so much went into just talking smack.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Yeah, an art form that 99% of people suck at. In my experience, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
Execution.
You better prepare for
war. Oh yeah.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
Guillotine.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
Iron Maiden. I mean, oh yeah, I sure as hell do. All 5 locked in. Wasn't really listening. Could you say that again? Seriously. Oh yeah, sure as hell do.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Grass is just plain hard to get. Yeah, that's pathetic and stuff. Yeah, it's not that pathetic. Given their limited options of what to look at. Got him.
Alright now, calm down.
Got him.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
Dude, the grass did have a date viator form. It'd probably be like really hot anyway, so.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay, fair. But damn, they got you.
Boom.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon. But come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Oh, yes, that makes sense.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Yeah, totally. Alright, so let's see. So we still can't do this one either, I'm guessing, right? So let's see, what else should we do? Oh, dude, the cold air was just there, then she disappeared. I was about to click on her for real. Let's see, so we just talked to a new one. Maybe I'll go talk to the water or something. Or do I want to see who's in my fan club? Yeah, we've got nothing but some good options for real. Look how the sun is shining on her. That's cute. He only likes to talk in the middle of the day. He's gonna talk to the cat guy, but he's gonna be even more annoying if it's not his time. Oh yeah, the last time that chair girl wasn't even freaking talking.
Left at the altar. It's too horrible for words.
So she has all different outfits depending on what chair it is.
A petite blonde thespian
or
turns her
that.
attention to you suddenly, greeting you with a cheerful smile.
Oh, hey there! I didn't realize I had an audience.
Yes, you do. Oh, so this is Jeremy. Okay.
She draws a hand over her face, perhaps to help her concentrate. And then...
If I can't find a husband soon, I shall be forced to wed the dreadful Count Lionel. Oh, horror of horrors!
What are you doing?
Acting, of course. I put on a different play each day of the week. Today is Wedding Wednesday, home of our melodramatic love stories. The play of the day is Marquis Morkiss. I'm playing the role of Esther Cherubel, a debutante trying to marry her beloved Marquis. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in joining me up here, would you?
Oh no, I totally will do it, Queen.
Great. Can't wait to see what you can do. I'm sure you'll break a leg, but don't break too many. I only have 4.
Gotta be a lot of speech checks. How do we start?
We each pick stock roles and then improvise our way through a little sketch. The genre is
Oh, so like you try to do improv? Oh,
We're very
boy.
commedia dell'arte here. I'll give you a character, and you can direct the story from there.
Okay. Seems kind of hard. First time birthday, I guess. Sure.
Oh, don't worry. It's no big deal. We're just playing. There are no stakes at all. We usually don't even have an audience. The important thing is that you have fun. Oh, and that you're comfortable. I am big on the actors being comfortable in their space, so we shouldn't do anything too intense before we get comfortable performing with one another. That means no roughhousing and no, for lack of a better word, no being a creep. So as long as you follow that rule, I'll play along with anything you say and do. Promise. There's no wrong answers.
Alright, bet. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm nervous. Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit! And remember, if it ever gets too much for you or you're uncomfortable with the subject matter, you just let me know.
So like theater girl, theater lady archetype.
Let's pick a safe word. You say the word, and we'll stop doing whatever we're doing. Okay? My word.
Linguini 2. Oh,
If
Davenport.
I say Davenport, it means we stop what we're doing.
Cool.
Go ahead and pick your safe word.
Oh, I have my own one. Okay. M. Bison. Chair sex. Davenport. Didgeridoo. I would choose M. Bison just for the M. Bison shout out. It'll be funnier to see what she says if I say chair sex. She'd be like, no, not that one.
Okay. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, I know, right?
But this is a tool to help the performers feel comfortable around each other, so maybe you should pick something less that.
Oh, really? Alright, bison.
Oh, okay. Bison. Bison. Got it.
I mean, it's more like M. Bison, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Great. Let me introduce you to today's audience.
Didn't there be an audience? Hello, audience.
Hello, audience.
Oh. Okay. So that one leaves off on like a cliffhanger. It's funny. Alright, let's see. Let's go do one of these guys up here. Another one checked off. Hello bathtub.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
The song is one of the coolest too.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fangirl! Oh, just kiss her! Come on!
Or did I talk to her before? I don't even know now. What are you reading? Kiss who? You want me to kiss you?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek. You take a closer look at the book. A ceiling fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
Awesome. Yeah, I don't know why I wrote her down the list so well. I mean, can I borrow this? What the hell is this? This looks fun.
It is fun, yeah. You can hold on to it if you want.
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we're gonna get to making me some friends?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay! Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
Oh no, not him.
Oh, how about Jean-Luc?
Not John Liu.
As you turn your deviated
seriously?
gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want? You hunk like sick geese. You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the wrapping toilet can completely burst.
She's like, oh no.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
Lipstick guy.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
That's me by the counter.
Oh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves
Nice.
at Barry, who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me? The fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that.
You ignore Barry? If I was as fabulous as you, I'd ignore him too. You should be kinder to the things around you.
It's about time someone said so. I don't need a thing from her, you understand. But a little courtesy goes a long way.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's Snail Mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application Snail Mucin has.
Snail Mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Be nice, just let him explain. You.
Oh, fine.
Are you going
to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Please continue, Barry. You should probably stop there. I'm so sorry, Barry, go on. Yeah, I think she's like, please tell him to stop.
Well, I shan't be wasting my deeply valuable time if it's not appreciated.
Ta-ta!
Hmm.
Boy, was that a flop. Can you imagine? A beauty like me covering my face in snail gunk.
Yeah, who cares if he was talking about it though? You should just deal with it, bro. It wouldn't hurt to be nice to him. Don't even need it. Definitely could use the help.
Yeah, it would have. It literally hurts me to be nice when I don't want to. It's a serious condition.
Yeah, must be.
Anyway, next time, we'll just make sure you help me make friends with someone as cool as me. Or almost, anyway. Nobody's as cool as me.
Yeah, so the only problem is, like...
Business or pleasure?
What the hell? Yeah, I forgot to talk to the time capsule. She's probably just gonna be like, hey, where's he at? I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back. Did you find it?
No. Not yet.
That's okay. You're doing your best. I would totally help you, but I can't leave this damned attic, which all of a sudden is super annoying to me. I was thinking, maybe look in something that's been around for a really long time, since I've been here a really long time. I just can't... I can't think about anything else. All I see is that. Let me know when you have it, okay? And thank you. I'd say you're bringing me back to life, but that would be insane because I'm really dead. But that is kind of what it feels like. Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Alright, I got you. Yeah, so I gotta go see, like, last time I went down there, I didn't even see the time capsule, so hopefully it's still there. It'd be, like, crazy if it wasn't, right? So there's that, and then like, was I just not able to see it? Where did that freaking time capsule get to, man? It's like, so I opened it up. Yeah, I don't know, we gotta go find it. It's just upstairs on the desk, hopefully, or something like that. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with any of this. Ugh, where the heck did my freaking guy put that? Time capsule thingy. It shows her picture when they're realized, so there's gonna be like a ton of pictures. It's so cute. It's just like the cutest game. Oh, there you are. Yes. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, just wanted to randomly do another lap, but awesome. GG.
Hey, I was looking through
Of course,
my
the
various
chill dude's
items
chilling with the
inside my
couch.
capsule.
Not
I
surprised.
found this cursed little necklace.
Oh, hey, dude, I was just gonna talk to you about
Pretty
that.
bodacious, if you ask me.
Yeah, you could say that. It's bodacious, cursed, you say?
You asked me. Thanks.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
Significant?
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
True. I'll take it. Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
Yeah, she's the ghost upstairs. I better take him up there than freaking meet her, and he don't just chill at the couch guy the whole time.
A ghost?
Don't be scared, bro.
Bodhi's hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Ah, freaking scared of ghost noob. Freaking noob. Well, at least I got the necklace. Alright, what was the last time we talked to Maggie? I forgot even what she said. We've been following that plot line pretty well, so.
Maggie clutches at her head, wincing.
Ow, my lens.
It's not good. Oh yeah, we did the drinking and partying because
I'm still hungover
yeah,
from
that's
our
right.
party.
Forgot about that for a sec.
But I don't regret a thing. Unless there's something I'm forgetting?
You made out with the dust bunny. You got naked and ran through the living room. We,
Did I? Well, lucky living room. Oof. I'm speechless.
Good team, Maggie, as detectives and lovers. Don't have to say anything.
We really are. In fact, I've never felt this way about anyone before. You've brought so much fun, so much love into my life. What would you say to making this official?
Oh, that's so cute. I have some reservations. I would love that. Sorry, Maggie. I think we should just be friends.
In that case, I truly can't wait to see you again. I promise I'll be the best partner to you. You've already given me the confidence to know that you'll be the best for me. How should we start our new relationship off?
How about we finish that tea date? What was the tea date?
I can think of nothing I'd like more. And this time, I promise not to get distracted.
Alright, GG.
Case closed. We're lovers.
It's gonna be funny to get her to hate me too. Yeah, it's gotta be a huge stat buff, right? More keenness, I guess it was. Alright, GG. Let's see, what else do I want to do today? Let's see what else I have to do to make this character do a
Come
thing.
back to visit dear Hirohime, have you? She certainly is serving up a smile. I serve mostly scorn. I annoy because I care, you chiseled rubbish heap. So, what a pleasure to see you again, my love. There are no more memories to go through right now. But we can make some new ones if you'd like.
About a little kiss. You can make some new ones. I can realize you. I guess her plot is over, but I don't know.
Realize me. Me. Really? You think that's safe? The embodiment of all your memories running around in the real world unchecked? Unmonitored?
Yeah, sure.
You're braver than I thought. Well, I'm not going to give you time to change your mind. I'm ready. Now.
Well, I'm not ready. Yes, right now, not quite. A few more things together, but I'll come back.
So you came to me with a promise before you could fulfill it. How excellently disappointing.
Yeah, I've been disappointed too.
You know where I'll be when you're ready.
How do I get the anime character? Is it like the wall where you have to stare at him for a while? Man, that was even one of the rumors that Maggie gave me. Or I thought. The dresser loves to make sure player name dresses for success. Anime seems to be all the rage these days. Gaia thinks you should get more anime merchandise. Lady Memoria mentioned there's an anime lady who plays tennis out there. All the tennis rackets were the shuttlecock guy, though. Is there another tennis racket or something? Yeah, I gotta go try that one door. Because I don't know if this thingy is gonna open up. But I talked to him on my other file. I didn't have Keith, so maybe this will be different.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the date gators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand.
Good.
Yeah, maybe we should talk to Keith, honestly. He might be like, oh hey, I know another thingy to unlock. Let's see.
Hello, dear owner. It's nice to see you again.
Hello. Stormative is fine, Keith. Don't need to call me owner. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Yeah.
Ah, but of course. Forgive me for my old-fashioned habits. Anyhow, I'm glad you dropped by. I've just been here relaxing on Abel's broad back.
Yeah, let's see if we can put you to
I've
some
convinced
use,
him to
right?
accept my presence.
Convinced me? Oh, Keith, you're more than welcome.
Aw.
I'm lucky to have someone as wise and knowledgeable about the home history round.
You're too kind, Abel. He's wonderful, isn't he? I
Oh,
confess, it's been marvelous just to be out from under that rug. Now that I'm here, I'd love for us to get to know one another. For my part, I am, as they say, an open book.
Awesome.
Is there anything I can tell you about myself?
How long were you under there, really? How old are you?
I have asked myself the same question time and time again. Those were dark times, and I had plenty of opportunities to wonder at it. However, I've come to the conclusion that some questions may never be answered.
You do something wrong, the previous owner lose you?
I suppose that's possible, but I doubt it. It would appear I was placed there intentionally. I myself have no recollection of the initial incident.
That's strange. You might have been traumatized. Were you exploring on your own? Were you exploring on your own?
I could have been. I do like to do a bit of poking around, looking into things, opening closed doors, as it were. I suppose I might have gotten myself lost. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
As old as time? Or 50 something?
Do my gray hairs reveal so much? Well, so it is.
Been here a while then? Make you a real silver fox, to be honest.
You've got that right. Longer than even Dorian. Anything else you'd like to know about me?
That's about it for now. Anything you'd like to ask me?
Why, yes. Hopefully I'll get to know a lot about you in the future. But for starters, how about a few basics, eh? Like, do you prefer blondes, brunettes, or something else?
Blondes are my style. It's the dark hair for me. I'm a sucker for a silver fox, actually. Don't have a preference. Yeah, I don't really have a preference.
Ah, open-minded. I like
Yeah, I'm really open-minded.
that. All right. How about another question?
Omega open-minded.
Do you believe in destiny?
I do. Our fates are sealed. Now the future is open for me to decide. I don't know.
Wonderful. Open is how we like things around here. What else do I want to know? Do you think of yourself as traditional or open-minded?
The worst of both worlds. Yeah, mix of both.
I guess all of us have some traditions we like to keep to. And staying open-minded in our lives can bring new experiences.
Yeah, exactly.
How about just one more question for now? Forgive me for the boldness, but where do you keep your cash?
Excuse me? In the safe, like I'm going to tell you? In the safe, I guess.
A wise choice. But I must warn you, that question was a bit of a test, I'm afraid. As you know, I am a master of opening things, but also of locking them up. I would highly advise you to be more circumspect in answering questions of that sort.
Is it just because I trust you, Keith? Yeah, but I trust you.
Of course, but you cannot trust everyone.
Yeah.
There are always some who might seek to pursue their own agendas.
Like the people who are scamming the stairs.
Maybe even in your own home.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to have an open heart, but also good to be mindful. Now, I must say that with age comes a need to manage energy more efficiently. And I am feeling a bit tired. I'll need to rest.
Of course.
Anyhow, I hope you'll come and see me soon. There is much that I can tell you. Things that will prove quite valuable to you, I think.
Yeah, he's definitely got some intel. Alright, so now I guess we can do 80s girl and give her the necklace and see where this all goes. Right. What is that? Wait, so... that, like, reflection... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, but anyway, here is where I wanted to go. There we go.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
Yup. Yep, Cody had it. It's really pretty. I can see why you like it so much.
I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace, and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
So happy for you. Oof, I don't know if I want to hear this. Sounds like there's a lot of trauma here for you.
Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go. I mean, I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens. If I'm bothering you,
Joey, it's okay. I want to hear about it. You're all over the place. Can you calm down a little?
Sorry. I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately
Man, it's gonna be so heartbreaking to get her to hate me. Seems kind of sad.
I cried again, you know. Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well.
Right.
But the sunset... it was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
It's cute. Glad you did, Zoe. And what do you remember? Okay, tell me about Rudy.
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Aerospace engineering? So older than you, but not an older guy? Yeah, that is an older guy.
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes.
It's way older compared to 19.
And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket.
No.
Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter.
You didn't shoot a gun when you were alive?
Well, no, not officially. I had a great water pistol, and I was a really good shot with it. But I mean, like, pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
I get it. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay, continue. Yeah, I get it.
You really do tend to get me. I appreciate that. But Rudy, he was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid, because his pictures were all in black and white, and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents. Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
Stan Rudy, Zoe? Oh wow, that's such an amazing memory.
You're coming on fast. Okay, must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even, I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Man, I didn't mean to skip that. Since I had a crush on this guy, must have seemed really interesting to you.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
So you guys started talking regularly then? Since like you became friends, I want to date this guy. So you guys started talking regularly then?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside. He'd be gathering herbs. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained.
Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. Super quick break, BRB. Alright, thanks for your patience, guys. Let's continue.
Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the
My
time.
favorites are pencil lead,
what you
bleach,
smell,
and
whatever
Earl
you
Grey
want.
tea. Yeah. You used to that too, walking by Rudy's garden. You're so right, I guess I've forgotten that. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's the least I can do after how much you're helping me. God, I've just been up here alone, floating around. And then you showed up and it's like I'm living again. Living my death? How cool is that?
Well, to really live your death, you'd have to remember your death. It's extremely cool. We gotta keep telling this story though. Yeah, this one.
I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? It would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
No wonder you're a ghost here. Do you ever get anybody? You're in here with him by yourself?
Yeah. Why? Is that weird?
Not weird, I guess.
Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff. I learned about mixing the herbs, and about how to write a spell, and how to speak an incantation, and all about these occult symbols and what they mean. It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk, or you'd still be able to see it.
Oh, for real? Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. So that stuff can be really dangerous. So cool. Was it just the two of you? I'm not fixated on that point.
Oh, come on. What's the worst thing that happens? You talk to a ghost.
Worked out okay for me then. Yeah, fair point. I'm sure nothing bad can happen.
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right.
Yeah, I'll say.
There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
So, what a predator might say to a mark. I feel like that's a bad foreshadow. Sure you are, and everyone becomes a ghost. Alright.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just die. I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure.
I think you do get to see that once you make peace with how you died. Well, what unfinished business do you have?
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
For sure. I'm kind of wondering if Rudy had anything to do with it. It is. I think the cause of your death is right in front of us. What's that mean?
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I think it's possible. I definitely think he did. I mean, maybe they both summoned the ghost who did. I don't know. If ghosts are that powerful in this game's world.
Come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? but I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh god, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
Not making you. Zoe, it's important to remember so that you can move on. Yeah, I'm not making you. Just take your time.
Once again, at the worst possible time, Zoe begins to fade.
Damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah, seems like a good time for a break.
I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone. Leave me alone!
Aww. Poor thing.
What?
What? Yeah, she has a pretty tragic story. Alright, well, continue to awaken objects. And so we shall. Let's see what this one gives us.
Ah, so you've returned to Chimneyland. Can't say I blame you. What a gloriously sinister place. Ah, there you are. Are you ready yet?
What if you have to realize her to get all the other stuff to come to life?
Oh, you do keep me on edge,
Well,
don't
in
you?
that case, it's gonna be in a million years. Well. I feel like I'd be remiss if we didn't talk to the air vent guy for the one time. Seems like he's been kind of popular online too. I mean, I haven't seen that many posts. I don't know who's really popular and most hated and all these kind of thingies. But I'm excited to find out more. I don't want to look that much yet because, like, I don't want to get spoilers on characters I haven't seen. Which there's still a few, so... Alright, just doing a quick check for the air waifu, but yeah, let's just do him.
You requested a picture. I have found one.
Alright.
Hector slides a photo through the grate. If that's truly him, he is quite handsome indeed.
Yeah, I can see why he's popular then. Pretty handsome, pretty, like, interesting, weird backstory, kinda cool.
This is my appearance. You can tell why I did not want to show it to you. I apologize for my appearance.
Ah, come on. Is that a filter? What, you look great? Yeah, you're right, not my type. Oof. Ah, you look great.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I have wanted to speak with you for so long, and now that I have it, I don't want to lose it. Surely, if you're lucky enough to get the thing you've always wanted, you cannot be lucky enough to keep it.
Why would you lose it? I'm having fun with you. It's kind of a dark worldview. It'd really mess you up if I just left now, huh? Oh, it's so mean.
I would lose it if you left.
Why would I leave? My leaving wouldn't be a reflection on you, Hector.
How could it not be? There is no reason for you to choose not to be around me, except for something about me. It is only logical.
Damn.
I cannot say that I would blame you. Of course it would hurt, but I don't know how angry I could be that you chose not to converse always through grates, with a being always alone and in shadow. Sometimes I think I am unbearably selfish for asking you to know me at all.
Don't think you're selfish? Doesn't always have to be through grates. Don't you live in the attic?
The attic? I do. You're not suggesting you would come to the attic, are you? No, that cannot be. Haven't you learned? No! I'm afraid of what you might think if you saw me.
Oh.
The real me, not this filtered version. You're right. I am in the attic. The real me is in the attic. But we have something here. We could have something real. It would break my heart to think that all that could be lost in a single moment of laughing or pointing or even a disappointed cast to those beautiful eyes of yours. No, I couldn't bear it. And I won't. Come back to me here. Only here, do you understand? I'm going now. And where I go is only for me.
Yeah, apparently. Well, I guess he's pretty set in his ways on that. Oh well. Alright, let's see. This thingy. Did I already talk to her?
I was so hoping you'd happen by.
Okay, I guess this is one of his.
I dug this one out not too long ago, and I hope you understand. It was an absolutely immediate addition to the gallery. You're quite the artist. I see.
Yeah, that's great.
Pre-adolescence and pasta. How lovely to see you. I wish we had time for some gallery work today, but we have much more pressing matters to attend to in the attic.
Oh, yeah.
Meet me there, won't you?
Okay. Wonder if he's gonna get out some more people for us. So like this thing is like a mystery. Let's see if this Dorian can tell us about it.
Looking for the place to do laundry? Right this
Not
way.
exactly.
We have loads of strange folk here. Would you like to hear?
Sure, why not?
We have Titus the detergent, Washford and Drysdale the stackables, and Harper the hamper. Who would you like to know more about?
Alright, I'm good for now.
It's a pleasure to serve.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, so much for learning more about whatever this thingy is. Alright, I guess let's play a game. Let's play a game. I think that one song starts like that.
Hello and welcome to Sandyland. A magical beach-themed board game awaits us as we venture through the traffic to the parking lot to the Sandy Kingdom, where beachgoers frolic among ice cream and sunscreen.
What? Oh yeah, the Sandy Kingdom.
Would
right?
you like to hear the rules?
Yes, how do you play?
Both of our pieces are at the starting spot, home. There are 12 spaces in between here and the Sandy Kingdom, some with different rules. Each turn, we both spin a spinner to determine how far we go. Then, after landing, we follow the outcome. First one to the sandy shores wins the game!
RNG.
What color would you like to be?
Large, eerie, floating, colorless cube.
Oh, that one. Okay. The pieces are all set up. I'll be the banker and the rule tender.
Yeah, of course.
We are both at home. Shall we race each other to the beach? It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner. Before we start, let's get in the mood for a beachy day and take off our clothes.
You weren't really anticipating stripping down when you first spoke to Parker, but what better way to make things interesting? You make short work of your clothes, getting down to just your underwear and leaving your clothing in a messy little pile on the floor. Parker stares at you just a little too long. It seems he wasn't prepared for things to be quite this interesting. His pale cheeks flush as his eyes roam over your body.
Oh!
Yeah, I guess that was to be expected.
All right, as you wish.
It takes him a moment to compose himself, but he eventually manages to tear his gaze away from you, stripping down to a swimsuit. He seems somewhat unsettled, if his reddening cheeks and nervous demeanor are any indication.
Here is my beach-going form, ready for a typical day at the beach.
Of course, it's a Twister thing.
Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
Sneeze loudly, knocking the pieces askew.
You spun a 1. You're on the first space. Traffic. Tough to get out of. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a oh jeez, bumped the spinner. Nerves, I guess. That means that as a penalty I can only move 1.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I'm on the first space. Traffic. Tough to get out of. Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do? You spun a 3. You're on the 4th space, getting stuff out of the car. Good thing you brought the sunscreen. My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a 2. Okay. Looks like I'm on the 3rd space, the open space at the parking lot. Not bad.
Wow.
Looks like it's back to you. Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner.
You spun 1. You're on the 5th space. Hot sand. The intense heat on the soles of your feet caused you to run forward 3 spaces.
I'm about to get the W.
My turn. Oh boy. I'm gonna spin, huh? Even though I spun a 2. Okay. Okay. I'm on the 5th space. Hot sand! The intense heat on the soles of my feet caused me to run forward 3 spaces. Ow! Boy, did I need that. Looks like it's back to you.
I like how they keep adding the gulps. Like, yeah, it's already not awkward enough.
Phew! It's your turn. What will you do?
Spin the spinner.
You spun a 4. You made it to the Sandy Kingdom. You win. Congrats.
Alright,
Clarka does
GG's.
a magnificent spin, changing out of his swimsuit and back into his normal board game themed attire, with more pizzazz than you'd have given him credit for.
I tried my best, but I can't help but feel that your idea to strip to our skivvies gave me a rough go. I didn't like it.
Cheat codes for the win. In your face, bitch. So happy. It seemed like luck. So happy.
I'm proud of you. And now you get to enjoy the beach. That's 1 victory for you. I'll add it to your dice roll to see what our relationship will be. I'm so excited for you.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Come see me next time for the ancient game of chess.
Oh, nice. Wonder how that'll play out. Ooh, chess.
You've heard of it. Excellent.
Yes.
See you, potential lover / friend / enemy.
Yeah, my score on chess.com, let's just say it may or may not be, you know, slightly above 100 or something. Yeah, I'm kind of a legend. Alright, so let's see how's, alright, I want to see if the kitchen ghost is there. First, check if we get a kitchen ghost. Second, talk to the attic ghost. It appears as if there's not a ghost. Maybe that's what's trapped inside of here.
Nope.
So, yeah.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Hi. You okay? You seem so sad. Yeah, I was worried about you. You were mean to me.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
I'm glad I could. You're not anymore.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I'm glad I could be his friend.
Damn.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
Do you remember anything at all? Maybe he didn't do it, we don't know.
I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year.
Wow.
And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
It's not okay that he was getting aggravated with you. Well, that's totally not your fault though, right?
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
It's okay, take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. It's so close to your ears.
Yeah, definitely the tragic backstory character.
I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Yeah, it's messed up. Do you fall or Rudy try to grab you?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up here, so that was it then?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush.
Wow, what the heck, dude? How can you even do that?
The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
This is intense.
Most intense thing in my life. Until it was over. Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
So that's how it ended up down in the basement? Really glad I could get it back for you. What an asshole.
So am I. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now.
I can realize you.
I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, Zoe, you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go, or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Congratulations, that's pretty cool. Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Makes sense. Alright, GG. So yeah, I think we're gonna end things out shortly. Nice little 8-hour stream. You stream for me, I guess, 8 hours. That's kind of in my record-breaking book. You know, it doesn't set a record technically, but it's among the very few handful of streams that made it to 8 hours. So what better way to end off than Rubber Duck? And we still even have a bunch on the list to check out next time.
Yellow punk dressed in studded leather.
But we'll count that up in a minute.
Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Cool music.
Who the duck are you?
I live here. Who the duck are you? Oh, sorry, I just wanted to say hello. I live here.
The bathroom?
No, sorry, I meant live in this house. Not just in the bathroom, the whole house. Yeah, right there on that tile in the corner. No, sorry, I meant live in this house.
Well, ducking say that then, dumbass.
Wow.
Starting to think you got a real apology kink here. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug.
You seriously accused me of something like that?
Boring. Ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
Rather not. Need to pee. Jesus, sure, sorry.
Solid. Let me help you. Go in the hallway.
Oh, okay. Seems a bit extreme. Absolutely not happening. I mean, I can't really. Yeah, it seems a bit extreme.
Duck me. You know what you're like? A vanilla spice latte. Hold the duck in spice. Live a little.
Live a little. Pee around your house. Yeah, I'll have to take that into consideration. Alright, well, I am gonna live a little by ending the stream, but the stream is also a fun way to live and occupy my day off. Day of chilling at the beach. Beach waifu, maybe?
Well,
it's this guy. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to start a whole other thing. Alright, we'll end out with this.
This is one of the new pieces I've added to the gallery recently. Isn't it wonderful?
Gotta figure out which ones are him and which ones are
Makes
memory
me wish
losing.
I had a Mai Tai and a pair of flip-flops to hand. La-da-da-da-da, shaker of salt. How lovely to see you. I wish we had time for some gallery work today, but we have much more pressing matters to attend to in the attic. Meet me there, won't you?
Yeah, I'll meet you there next time. Alright, big GG's fun stream today. Got a lot more, we did a lot more everythings. Alright, so let's see here. So we've found 88 characters. Wow, it's a lot. And on my list, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then that would put it up to 95. And then there's one other one I sort of know that gets us to 96. The number at the bottom was at 102, and then it went to 101 at some point. So let's see what that number's at. So if I'm really desperate, we can look at the silhouettes to try to guess stuff for who is who, but I don't know if that'll really help that much anyway. So yeah, it goes to 102 then. And then since she's realized, she turned gold, I guess. Recipe. Where's the thing for how many collectibles she has? Or does she not have any, I guess? Did she never have any and I never noticed? Oh well, we'll be able to check out that page more at the end or something, but yeah, I'm gonna save our game here. It's super fun. I could play this game forever and just 100% in one go. But that would take too long for how much time I have. So like, yeah, there it is, one realized. Is there going to be even something else to the right of being realized? Oh, how many layers are in this game? There might be even more beyond what we have already discovered, my friends. So I hope you will, anybody who's been enjoying the playthrough, hope you'll stick around. Definitely be playing more of this game soon. I think for my next stream tomorrow, I'll mix it up and go back to Skies of Arcadia or something, but let's see, let's do a different one. This one? Sure. So yeah, big date everything stream. I'm so glad I got another 8-hour stream in, and since I started super early, I still have some more time in the day, so it's really nice. But yeah, thank you so much to Preston, Empress Fordola, Ston300, any other live viewers who were here. Super appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to Twitch VOD viewers, YouTube viewers, and all the developers of this game, some of whom we got to talk to, but we're gonna have to wait so much longer to talk to them because I got the guy locked in the check for the thing. And yeah, so that's something. But anyway, really cool game. I'll be playing more of this soon, as well as some Street Fighter 6. I'll be playing more JRPGs. Skies of Arcadia is the current one. Some other story games mixed in there. Some other fighting games, and Binding of Isaac. Yeah, just a lot of games, really. So I hope you all be looking forward to this. But yeah, awesome stream. Gonna get out of here, eat some more food, and chill. And I will be back tomorrow. Most likely starting pretty early in the day tomorrow again, I think. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks again, everybody. Super appreciate you all. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out.